Good morning. We're back and we're in the new freaking world. We've got a clipper on the way over to our new colony. Full of goodies. I'm gonna try to hopefully claim another island today in the new world. And let's look at what we got here. Collect a group of refugees. Okay. I think I need a ship for that. I could just dump all this stuff here, but excuse me. I think I'm actually going to send these guys home. Nah, it'll be fine.
I don't give these out to anyone. Not quite.
Okay. He's offering trade rights for 14,000 bucks. I'm gonna just tell him no. Ooh, and maybe actually, maybe I should keep those things. I need to send some military ships out here for sure, though. I'm thinking, though, at least for now. I don't know. This is such a terrible medical item. I might leave that here and go and
ship constructed.
Hire on another crewman.
You are here to help?
So they only have uncommons available. That'll give us 20 to crafting. That one will give us 20 to crafting. This one's only 10 to medicine. I'm hoping to find somebody that's a really good hunter, so that we can get a larger bonus for,
Ceasefire has ended.
Oh, between Anne, Harlow, and Willie? Okay.
Frigate first class.
Because we have a boatload of expeditions. We have a rescue mission, zoological expedition. Yeah, so I think I'm going to leave the coal.
I don't always hear what I want to hear about you.
And then our frigate. Let's see, go figure out what the hell's down there.
Keep her constant.
I'm gonna send him around first, because there should be at least one other island that we can trade with. I don't think it's this one. I do have to grab those refugees, though. Is there a time limit on that, I wonder? Doesn't look like it, I just have to do it. At some point, it's gotta be done. Okay.
We never sink a ship if we can take it.
I wonder if, I don't think clippers have weapons, I'm not sure. So how you guys doing? You just need rum? Everybody needs rum. Well, I put the damn sugarcane plantation in, but apparently that is all. So it looks like it's 1-to-1, and then one lumberjack hut should be able to supply 2 rum distilleries. But we've also got ours being turned into lumber. Processing time 15 seconds. Lumber mill is 15 seconds, so I need another one. I need another lumberjack hut. Let's just make a copy of this guy. Another sugar plantation right alongside the other, and then we should be able to fit 2 of these. Pick it up. There. No, why the heck? Why can't I move that right alongside its neighbor? Oh, because it still had fields that weren't torn out. Okay. I thought that the way that I had pivoted that, I would have destroyed them. There we go.
Game saved.
So that'll go down to 94% efficiency. I'll just move it further out. Perfect.
If they don't bring some first.
There be potholes, so watch out. You've got to leave your Santa Claus.
And I kind of want this one to like wrap around the other.
He is alive today.
Why can't I build fields there? I wonder. Ah, because of this little guy.
Enchanté. If me and my people should misbehave, remember, there's misbehaving all over.
Oh, nice. Good. We did find another island that we can trade with. Well, his last field way back there, and now this one shouldn't be cut off anymore, so that it can just wrap all the way around to the very back. Because I need to leave this open a little bit for a road to come through to connect to this deposit if we want to get there. We're at 98 out of 128. So now we should run at 100% on both of these, and we're making our own rum finally. So it takes a little while for our clipper to get here. I think I might just buy one.
I'd gamble on me too. There's a bet I know I can't lose.
Oh, I guess I'm wrong. I can't trade with them unless I purchase trade rights. Is this the pirates? Uh-oh. Well, he's not kicking the crap out of me. He's got cannons everywhere.
You can rely on us. Steady her course.
I'm just giving our guy new waypoints. Sure, I'm glad that guy isn't shoot on sight. That would not have gone well for our flagship at all. Sorry, not flagship, that's our frigate. Oh, and I need more workers. Now that we can feed everybody. Okay, so we should be at 100% on everything now. for a little bit. Check their levels here. So we've got enough plantain, fried plantain. Everybody's happy with their distance from the market. They're getting rum, so that makes them happy. We just need more people here, and we'll be able to move on to ponchos.
Game saved.
Don't have a hell of a lot of space on this island, though. My goodness, we have oil for days, baby.
There is a time for waiting. It is not now.
I was gonna send our clipper over there.
You
There it
reached
is.
A new milestone.
Awaiting new horizons.
There she is. And we did end up with enough people that we're just fine. So...
The festival has ended.
go ahead over here.
Your city
We're gonna pick up a
will
group of refugees. Demand to receive Prosperity's contract of sale. Where do I go for that? Oh, I see. Once I rescue the
The
refugees,
fire is out of control.
then we'll know what's going on here. Shucks. I didn't have a fire station. Rip.
These fires cannot be due to the warm climate.
Bummer. I hadn't thought about it yet. Well, it was pretty small until yesterday. So that'll definitely cause a shortage of workers. I'm just hoping that it doesn't make it all the way over to the distilleries, because those will explode.
I feel it reflects the times.
Oh, great.
Can I interest you in this recently published app?
Oh, no. Man, it sure costs a lot. A lot of influence. To lie to your people. I mean, this one's fairly cheap. It doesn't give us any bonuses, but it only costs 10.
My publishing house? I mean, I am so great. Censorship is not always the cranny of the corrupt.
We might have some protesters here. Wow, those guys did really well. Just one more fire to put out over here. How did they put out the fire at the market? I wonder. Because it's just the one group. I don't have any ruins or anything.
Special here,
Huh. Well, I guess I better not look a gift horse in the mouth,
The
right?
fire left ruins behind.
When the fires begin, it is their warning. You must find these masks who walk with the devil. These people, they need a hero.
I was very sick before this divine intervention.
Okay, we got our refugees.
Competitors are now at war.
Route plotted.
We're just gonna take them back home with us.
Ceasefire has ended.
When I look into your people's faces, I see trouble. Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
Bad things afoot down here, huh? I wouldn't think that that's enough space for an island to be hidden in there, but maybe.
Lands exist after all.
Man, we got another expedition. Doesn't look like the pirates are firing on us. Maybe it is safe for us to explore for a moment here. So we did find one big island here. got coffee, it's got tobacco, it's got cotton. This one over here has all of those things plus rubber. Oh, and I guess it's got chocolate instead of coffee.
Game saved.
And then our even larger island down here also looks pretty good, and we can do rum from here too. But I think we'll keep the rum where we're doing it now. I think that'll be fine to have it on this island. This is not a very good island though. Look at all the fertilities on all these other ones compared to the one that we have. I don't know, it does have a shitload of oil, doesn't it? Maybe it's not too big of a deal.
Ready for a challenge.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I picked him up and I just left him in the ocean because my inventory was full. My bad. It's much for anyone ever wanting to be a refugee trying to flee to our island again, huh?
Ceasefire has ended.
Another decent island down here. I don't know. This one's so far away. These two, I think, would be the better way to go. Because we need cotton next, and we can't make it on our island that we started with. Oh yeah, we have coffee here. So coffee, corn, sugarcane, and plantains we've already got here. So I don't think we need this one. We'd have two duplicates. We want this one. So I'm gonna have our clipper go and rescue those guys. Let's go ahead and build a police station. Oh, I don't think I can. Not quite yet. Oh, damn near though. Just need a few more houses.
The fire is out of control.
Another one?
We're always looking to those we can trust.
Offers us a photography quest?
With your
Yeah,
patrols,
sure. We'll take
we
it.
can catch the arsonists in the act. We're counting on you.
A fire broke out.
Oh, she wants to take a photograph of her harbor.
Your city has grown uglier. The fire has been vanquished.
That one's ours.
I wish to found a new kingdom here. My bannermen tread new soil, benevolent one.
Maybe she does want... She wants a photo of Isabel Sarmento's harbor. Is that not this one? Yeah. But I didn't have the... There's like little...
Good and
Okay,
ready.
grab these guys. There's little lines that show up when you've got your target in frame. And I didn't see those.
On our way.
Bring back the good old times. Help the old man with a hat, por favor.
And this guy just wants a family photo? Okay. I can't tell where the hell it's putting me, and I can't zoom out in photo mode. Wait, can I? No, holding shift and control and all that doesn't do me any good. Son of a...
They are mostly just civilians.
Okay,
hoping for
so
somewhere they can feel safe.
his family's right there. See those 4 marks when they're in frame? I don't see those when I go over to the other gal's harbor. Honest and hardworking.
Way to go.
Oh, nice. He gave us a sea drill. Okay. Let's try this again. Over at her island. Like, I think that's what she wants a photograph of, but... Oh, okay. If I click on this part instead of take photo, it shows me what they want. There we go.
Left ruins behind.
That was a little clunky.
I don't know what we would have done.
Apparently we would have less photos.
Route plotted.
They
Okay,
are
we gotta
mostly
drop off
just
our
civilians.
refugees.
A messenger boy has brought us a letter.
Uh-oh.
You know not with whom you meddle. Leave, if you value your life, else all shall burn.
I don't think so.
The cat is out of the bag. Now they know you are involved. I am so happy someone could help us.
So we have to... We gotta find 3 of their, the Perforians. And I guess we have to satisfy several
We will
things
help you,
before we
but
actually
first you have to help us.
get that island back. Actually, I don't know if we get the island back. I think we get evidence. Okay, so somebody already settled that one. Now that we have our clipper back, you go ahead and grab a bunch of steel. Bunch of wood. I think that's all you're gonna need. I want to settle this island. And I'd like for our port to be all the way over on this side. Give us as much room as possible. Not a very good island, though. There is this 3rd one, but it's even worse. Just all rivers.
Competitors are now at war. Ceasefire has ended.
So I think that's all we're gonna have for a while, is just these 2.
Just say the word.
Of course. I see a lot of new islands. But you must be really proud.
Dang, Skippy.
Little gains here and there can go a long way.
You do what you have to protect your own.
Man, everybody loves it that we got this new island,
You
huh?
got some big ones there.
Ooh, and he likes our military
I better watch what I
progress.
say.
Oh, crap. I thought that these used cotton. They use alpaca wool. I didn't actually need to settle that yet. Hopefully that won't be a big deal. We're about breaking even on money right now. So it might be a big deal.
Some of us have to live by the sword.
Ooh. They want $70,000 or they're gonna go to war with us. The pirates. I guess they don't really have anything that I need it for at the moment.
Are you finally
I think I'm gonna pay him off.
Cause?
And what am I missing here? Just a little bit of wood? Okay.
Say yes, and I'll throw in the headed paper and all.
A new commission?
Uh-oh. Is it full? Oh, it's already full. Okay. That's fine. And then our marketplace, I want that a little bit further down. Probably right there. But this island's really not going to be developed until... Oh, I declined your proposal? What were you proposing? My bad. I didn't see it. Apologize, sir. Apologize.
I still have a few stories how it used to be better.
And they're gonna want fried plantains pretty much right away.
A fire broke out.
30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, so it's 1 to 1 to 1. Sweet. And I probably better build a firehouse like immediately, right?
I'm confident it's ready to go.
God damn, every time I have a fire, he wants to put out a newspaper. That doesn't look too bad.
It's important.
You honor
I'm
this
with you,
immortal.
Toloya. They're very impatient, aren't they? I think it'll be okay having that right in the middle of town.
The fire has been vanquished.
It's a lot of fields. I'm hoping that this is close enough to the docks that I won't need a warehouse, but it might not be. Then the goal here would be to make all of our food in this one little section if we can, right on the edge of town. Mr. Fistmeister? What a great guy, huh?
Still waiting for it to arrive.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't think this game has sandwiches. He's gonna be all disappointed. What's Mr. Fist been playing lately? Wonder if I should have them produce their own timber so that I don't have to move it back and forth. I think we totally could. Little warehouse over here. Oh yeah, he's been playing Scum. What have they added to that? I was like totally enthralled by that when it first entered early access. But It didn't seem like there was much of a game there at the time. Have they expanded on it a bit? We're on like ultra everything, but I'm not guaranteed transcoding. So I output at 720. So unfortunately it does look better to me than it does to you guys.
Game saved.
Someday though. Someday. Now, I totally think that there's a third island that we should be able to trade with. Maybe I do want him, since we paid for a ceasefire. I'm gonna send our frigate back out.
Keep her constant.
Just to explore more of these little areas that we kind of miss.
Halyard sheets and braces.
Hey, that should be pretty thorough. That should clear up a lot of our fog of war. Alright, are you guys happy? They are. And can we build some depots? Looks like we can. I forget how you cycle, the look of them in this game. Guess we'll just do that. And a pearl farm, missing fertility. So we could put one over here, but nobody needs it yet. I think I'll wait. I think one thing that I definitely want is a repair crane, so we need to start working on making our own brick. We do have a clay deposit there. Or can I? Maybe I can't until I upgrade our people. I gotta take care of ponchos next then. So we've got a firehouse here. Let's do a police station as well, just in case there's any of those meanies on this island. Do I want it right there, or do I want a warehouse there? I think I want a warehouse there. So we'll put you right next door. A little bit closer to town. Simulation of life in an Excel sheet. Had in a map royale gameplay with zombies. Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching. I think it was Commander Q that I watched more than anyone else. Play Scum when it first came out. There just wasn't enough there for me to pull the trigger on buying it at the time, though. Someday it'll happen, I'm sure.
And be gone in a night.
There's our ship. Okay, we have enough room for that wood now. So when I get rid of this,
Ceasefire has
I want a new trade route, and we're going to start doing some exports. Just rum for now, though. Charter route. Charter ship that move goods between your islands, or create routes between islands to ship or sell or buy goods. So what's the difference? I think I want to stick with trade routes. I want you to go from here all the way back to Ditchwater. At La Isla, I want you to load up on rum. I wonder if 50 will actually be enough. We'll try it for a little bit here. This entire ship might end up just doing rum, though. Frigate, flagship, clipper. We want this guy. Accept. Sweet. Should come over here, pick up 50 rum, and start to bring it on back to the New World, and then come on in. Come on back. Oh, the difficulty settings that we're on. Just so that I could relocate everything, I started with easy. I don't know if I can change it during the campaign, but what I should have done is a custom difficulty setting for hard, but allowed myself to move things for free for my first playthrough. I wasn't thinking about it. Like, we played a lot of Anno games, so I should have just dove in, but I didn't. Let's see if I can get this to fit in here. Needs 4 fields. Perfect. And then when it comes to ponchos, 30-second production time. 30-second production time? Cool. So it's just 1-to-1. Easy peasy. I could do that, but I won't be able to get a road. We'll have like kind of a split block. I guess we'll try it. Oh, no we won't. These are 3x3. My bad. So I'd end up with a bunch of parks in the middle there. Ain't purty, but it'll do. Oh yeah, if you do full refund, you can only get up to medium difficulty. I wouldn't mind doing partial on the refund, but I love how you can move things around. And I exploit the shit out of it. I have no idea how to say that word. We'll just call it rubber. It's rubber. Yeah, parks are excellent for beautification. Uh-oh, what's your problem? Oh, you were burned down. That's a problem. That's a definitive problem. Okay, so we should hopefully be making enough ponchos just for the people on this island. And the last thing that we need over here is a chapel. Which apparently is fairly small. I like that. I appreciate that. That right there.
See, it's fine.
And now everybody should be plenty happy and hopefully paying out the butt in taxes. These guys over here, they're not gonna be happy though, because I haven't got them set up for ponchos or anything at all yet. Oh, I guess there's so few of them that they don't actually need them right now. That's great. Can't do their own sugar, so I'll need a trading vessel. Now I do have a spare schooner. I think I'm going to send it over here and just have it do island-to-island trade for a little bit. So let's do another route. Trade route. From here to here. I want you to load up on just a little bit of rum. Since we can't grow sugar on this island. But there's not a whole lot of people anyway. So, like 15, let's go 20. And then just unload it over on our new island there.
I'm not sure you'll be one to get your mitts dirty.
Oh no, did I sell them? I don't want to send a frigate to do it. I guess I could. We're more likely to get attacked by pirates over here when I stop paying the fees. Yeah, I guess I'll just use one of our frigates for now. And was that our frigate that's on this map, or was that our frigate that's in the old world? It's the one on this map. Okay. So pause your trade route.
Coordinates plotted.
You get your butt up here. This guy's gonna do our expeditions. The Earl of Sandwich. Gonna come over from the old world and start to move rum from island to island.
Game saved.
Kaoit Shoik is how you say that? There's no way I'm gonna remember that. And then the next thing that they'll need is ponchos. But I'm gonna wait until we actually need to develop this. Let's go for bricks over here, though. Oh, right, I can't, can I?
Has ended.
I forget it. No can do. So I'm gonna need to bring over like 175 bricks, or just advance these guys to the next level. I suppose we could. Who's closest to the market?
You reach.
We'll start with just one.
Milestone.
And the first thing that they're going to want is tortillas. Okay. So that's beef and I can't remember what else. Beef and corn. Well, that should be easy. We can do corn here. Okay. Where do we want to put it, though? So I'm thinking people are going to live in most of this area. So let's just put it over across here, maybe.
Great cities in
Oil springs, gold deposits. Do I need brick for either of these? Doesn't look like I do. So the cattle farm is going to be the biggest problem. Because I think it's got a fairly large area. Let's see if we can fit it in here. And then see how many we can fit. Yeah, that's a big boy.
I feel it reflects the times. Fruit doesn't indeed taste half
Nice.
as bad as they say.
Excellent. Publish.
Changes? Really?
And I'm just gonna place one real quick. How many fields do you... Oh, 168. Holy moly. Yeah, let's leave that right across the street. And we'll put the tortilla maker right alongside of it. And the warehouse.
No fields, no work.
Look at that. I don't even think I have enough room for a second one over here.
Under siege.
Hey, good deal. Over at Bristle. Oh my. Man, she is kicking everybody's butt. Well, I guess mostly she's just waiting for Yellow to go and settle new islands, and then she's coming and invading them and taking them. She's really steamrolling, though. So this is our original city.
Happy melodies spring.
We should have rum coming in. Excellent, we do, and they are happy. Our artisans are having a good day. So we need to get up to 900 artisans. So I need more basic housing. Need more farmer housing, and then we'll upgrade our worker housing and kind of go from there. I think it's going to make them kind of unhappy if I put them all in here, but they fit so perfectly. And then I think we can do the same thing on the other side of the street, but I want these ones going this direction.
Could this be my lucky island? You are generous with your islands.
That's the guy that, every time he settles anything, he gets his butt kicked by the pink player.
I have to think what's best for us. in the town don't have a...
Game saved.
Man, I still need to expand. I got no room. I'm gonna have to start moving industry somewhere else. Like all this clothing manufacturing kind of needs to go. Eventually, we'll move everything off of this island. Let's see, did we settle this one? Is this ours? I can't even remember now. Yeah.
We don't have to deal on paper.
Oh, right. This is where we get the, this is where we get our hops from. So I cannot afford to pay him off. And I wonder if we need to take steps to protect ourselves then. Is that the same pirate that's over here? No. Okay, Anne Harlow is the pirate over in this map. I'm gonna make an additional frigate. And I can't remember the combat statistics for the flagships. I don't remember if this thing's any good. It's got 2,000 hit points. It does 44 DPS, damage per second.
I'm sorry. This is the only way.
Looks like clippers don't even have weapons, which is fine. Oh wow, neither do schooners. So I'm gonna start sending some frigates. Oh, war is declared on us. Powers that be have elected to go to war. Recruitment has already begun. Lives at stake to uphold our values, to preserve unity and order, to meet danger halfway with zealous alacrity. Time will tell if it is a choice founded on wisdom. Actually, it was a choice founded on the fact that he wanted $70,000 and I only had 35. That's what it was based on. So we're gonna have to keep a close eye out over here. Just to make sure that I don't send any of our stuff into pirate territory.
Things are hard enough as it is.
Oh, you have 2 harbors?
Then the die is cast. Our people have everything to fight for.
I'll be damned. Interesting.
Ready to evacuate at a moment's notice.
So crafting 10, crafting 15, crafting 20. I don't see anything for medical over here yet. Just crafting. Yeah, I really need that brick.
New orders, Admiral.
So we have 2 zoological ones. We do have a pirate hunt mission expedition going as well. I think that these guys might be just fine on a pirate hunt. But I think we need to top them off. I think once I use that 1 schnapps, we get a lower bonus to our medical and to well, I guess just our medical. But schnapps is also our food, so we had to do it. Oh crap. They're not kidding. I need to upgrade more people. We don't have enough workers for this new stuff over here. I hadn't even noticed.
We will help you build something better.
I think that'll be enough. Yeah, just enough.
Ship constructed.
And they're gonna want a boxing arena pretty soon. Ooh, I don't know if I might not be manufacturing enough tortillas. I guess I'll have to come back and check on it. It'll probably be okay. We didn't have enough workers for the actual tortilla maker. So it makes sense that they, if they're not at 100%, that we wouldn't be producing enough, doesn't it? So is the size of the islands one of the options that you have when you do a free play? I really want a cannon tower here. Some sort of defenses for the island so that they can't as easily siege us.
Game saved.
Alright. So, over here... Can we do bricks now? Excellent. Clay pit. 30-second process time. 1 minute on the clay factories, so we'll just put those on either side. And then I need to come up with 200 workers for over here. I wonder if it would be smarter just to produce them on this island. I don't have any very convenient clay pits. Like, that one's the closest, but it's not very convenient.
Island is under siege.
I think that would be the smarter way to go. Take all that down.
Another player has had their island seized. Another player has had their island seized.
That poor guy, he's not having a good day. There we go. So now for the workers, we just gotta upgrade another block. And I think that's all we need. Might do a couple more. Then we can make our own damn defenses. Let's go into our trade routes. Nah, I think I'm gonna wait. Because I also want them on this island, obviously. But, let's wait until we get them built over here, and then we'll have our trade ship start to pick up bricks and take them over to the other island. A fire? And then as far as the expedition, we have a rescue mission, pirate hunt. Should we try the rescue mission?
You can rely on us.
No, I want you to go home. You go back to the old world. Alright, we can put in our boxing arena. Oh, and we got a mission out here.
I believe you will solve this problem. Life is great here. We can set an example.
Open arms. Build 10 more houses? No problem.
Of course you could do it.
Wow, 35 to diplomacy and 45 to crafting. Okay. Where... Oh no, it's already gone, isn't it? Crap. I need our frigate back. I want my frigate back, frigate back, frigate back, frigate back. So we'll just wait until it gets over to the other port. I wanted hunting, but I think this will still work out. My god, we can sell this thing for $63,000?
Competitors are now at war.
If we keep it, crop farm's productivity goes up by 40%. That is a really good item. We got that for taking a photograph. Wow, this is a really good item too. Productivity on Poncho Darner and Bombin Weaver goes up by 50%. We get occasionally produces extra work clothes and fur coats. I'm going to use them on an expedition though. 35 to diplomacy and 45 to crafting. That's excellent. So then we have a whole good that we don't have to worry about. Which would be nice. I need to wait for our frigate to show up over here. Okay, and this is our new frigate. It's almost here. So you start off for the New World.
Game saved.
Pretty please. What else do we got in here?
Do it. Work your way up from that dirty bottom.
Offers you an escort quest. Ooh, nice. We'll get reputation with 2 different factions if we take that. Yeah,
Let's see what
why
you
not?
conjure up.
Frigate commencing escort.
I'm gonna pull that frigate off of going over
Your
to the
ship
New World
has returned
just for
from
now.
its voyage. Frigate commencing escort.
Actually, you just go ahead and start your way back, I think. Unless we have another item that we might want to take. If we equip our pilot, we get 5 more to naval power, 15 to force, and 30 more to navigation. I don't think that's as good of a deal. Plus, we already have navigation and force pretty well worked out for this one. We discovered a new little island down here. Oh, it's adorable. It's just a baby island.
Don't leave a man to the sharks.
Begin the escort quest? I don't think I want to quite yet, actually, sir.
Frigate first class.
I want to wait until my other 2 ships get a little bit closer. They're both just right up north. Just because I have no idea what we're going to fight, but I've never had an escort mission where we didn't have a fight. Some sort of a fight. Usually it's little fast stuff. These are not my favorite missions.
It's ready to go. The idiot is back.
War declared.
Oh, heavens,
The idiot is
thought
back.
you were the photographer.
What? Earthly Paradise. Nice. Negative 10% to riot chance. Publish that.
Uncompromising journalism.
Okay, our other ships are pretty
I
close.
just want a bit of company, is all.
Ship under attack. Ready the
Not
ropes.
the first gamble that didn't
Shit.
pay.
Must have just taken a swipe at it when it went by.
Ship under attack.
Damn, we got a 30 crafting bonus off of that. Oh no, did I activate it? I guess I accidentally used it for repairs. Oh well. So you keep going. We need to get back over to the other map. Hopefully I didn't lose my escort mission because of that.
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
You can rely on us.
I have no idea what other ship was under attack. I'd imagine it has to be the frigate that I sent over here, doesn't it? Actually, I don't think it's here yet. All we have is this frigate that I accidentally did repairs with. Oh well. Oh right, because the other frigate, I had taken it off of its previous command so that we could do this escort mission. So a pirate ship must have just
Game saved.
been going by and taken a shot at it. I don't know how far we're escorting him, but I actually don't see any pirates in our way. I guess outside of that, it could have been our clipper that is bringing rum back and forth. I think I'm going to swap that out for one of the frigates actually now. What is that ship? Won't even let me select it. Oh, okay, we have to escort him all the way out. All the way off of the map. I don't see any pirates. I mean, they could be in this little bit of fog here, but I don't think they'd be able to kill him unless he, like, stops the fight. Seahorse 3 cargo ship. I don't think he has weapons at all. So we should have that one in the bag. I'm going to take the clipper off of moving stuff from the old world to the new world, though. And we'll just do it with a frigate so that it can defend itself. And at the moment, I'm not sure, like, what size of fleets they'll attack us with, but I think it's mostly going to be just single ships.
I'd rather thank you than spank you.
I don't know why he says that. I'd rather thank you than spank you.
Attention for the Admiral.
Make me very uncomfortable. We'll just have these guys move back over here. And the Constance, I want to keep him for expeditions, but the Mermaid's Purse, I want that one to take over this trade route. And then our Clipper there, Yeah, I guess I'll just take it off. Then I can find the little bugger.
I don't give these out to anyone. Not quite.
Uh-oh. I don't know where he is. Here's our 2 schooners. This guy should just be continuing on his work. Ah, there it is, the Adventure. Okay. And I just want him to come up and sit in between our guns until we figure out something for him to do. And what do we need? We need 100 more artisans to be able to build our own clippers and ships of the line. Yeah, let's go for it. Looks like we're satisfying everyone's needs at the moment. So I think that's 10 homes that need to be upgraded for us to get to that number.
Help yourself, Gav.
Worker has a gift for us.
Scooped us out of the gutter, you did.
Nice, we got a rare pilot. 30 navigation, 15 force, and 5 to naval power. Not too bad. Where is my frigate?
A competitor's island is under siege.
Steady her course.
Still working his way back from the edge of the map after the escort.
Game saved.
So I just want to top them off on schnapps, and I think we're gonna
It was worth a shot.
go back and grab that rare person, and then he should be ready to start expeditions. So we can get 20 out of crafting for that one, or we could just bring the rare pilot. 15 force, we get 10 from them. Might not be a bad idea. The other guy's better though, for sure. But he's all the way in the New World. Yeah, let's just top them off with schnapps. Unfortunately, it doesn't show me what the items are worth on an expedition unless I'm in the expedition window. It does show me what these people do, but not what, like, regular items do. So, Constance, you go ahead and head off for the New World.
Ship under attack.
Ready the ropes?
Your
Get 'em.
harbor is under attack.
Get him. Yeah, one more. Oh, I got him. Good deal. Might as well have that frigate come over and check out what he dropped. Then I want to dump this off. I guess it doesn't matter if he keeps it. He can self-repair when he has it every 5 minutes. But the 30 to crafting
Competitors are now at war.
might be pretty good. Ooh, we got another legendary captain. Captain Smith, Titan of the Sea. 50 navigation, 30 to force, and 10 to naval power.
Ceasefire has ended.
Excellent. So now I have to choose between these two. Damn, that person's good. 1,000 additional hit points, 25% additional movement speed, and 25% less damage from ships. Pretty good. And this guy just goes back and forth delivering rum. Wonder if it'd be worth just equipping that captain to this trade ship. I'm thinking that I will leave the ship tool chest on him, actually. Since he's the most likely ship to come under attack. We'll just start that back up. Oh, nice, and we've got our bricks, too.
The festival has ended.
So, we want repair cranes over here. Right next to where all of our ships are going to come in to drop off their stuff. I want a repair crane, and eventually I want an additional gun, but I don't know if I want this one. I think I want one of the bigger guns. So I'm going to have to bring some cannons over. Can do. Find furs? Yeah, it's one of your fertilities. It's in the old world, though. See, we can get our furs from over here for artisans for their coats. So if you need it in the New World, you've got to send it on over. Damn, it looks like it's about that time for us to start working on furs.
Can any friend lift this? I fear my plea.
What do you got? The Wayward Apprentice. Find and collect the Artisan's Apprentice. I don't know how to pick him out other than just to mouse over everything in the area.
Game saved.
Oh yeah, no problem. I would have probably assumed the same thing if I hadn't seen, if I hadn't played in the beta. Because it kind of makes sense, right? Like, artisans want all the New World stuff.
Abandon courses through every limb.
Nice. We got another epic item. Wonderful. So do we want to do furs next, or start to move some of our production off of this island? Because this is just going to be for people to live on eventually. We can't move everything off. I don't think I have enough room to do wheat.
I don't always
over
hear
here.
what I want to hear.
Yeah, maybe we
about
do.
you.
That's a pretty good spot. Definitely heavy industry needs to be moved off, though. Do you have another coal mine? Oh, nice, we do. We have 2 coal deposits, so we could move all of our heavy industry over here, no problem. And start setting up the trade routes for it. Alright, let's make our artisans happy first. Yeah, cotton is what you're gonna need from the New World. We can get furs over here, though. Let's see, we could move brick production over here easily. And import that, too. Typically, I want one island that everybody lives on every time there's a fire.
Recently polished apple.
Oh, I guess the fire didn't make the paper. Good deal.
It's important.
Good deal. And then the fur dealer, I think that's going to require artisan workers. So the fur dealer would actually go on this island. And let's look at our ratios. Okay, hunting cabins have a 1 minute production time, so we need 2 of those for every fur dealer. I guess it doesn't matter which way I pivot that. Let's just put a gap there then.
We put our love into this.
Oh, does that have just an area? I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I was thinking... I guess I was thinking more like a mink farm or something. So I don't want it there. I want it somewhere that I'm not going to build anything around it. Let's put one there. And I'm going to do heavy industry over here. The other one back there. Then back over to trade routes. This dude that's bringing hops and worker clothing back and forth. What are you in? Oh, it's a schooner. Never mind. Cancel. What about this one? Are you a clipper? Okay, good. There we go. That one's a clipper. When you go to Siebenbrücken, I want you to load up on furs. And dump them off over at Ditchwater. Then on top of that, we need cotton. Which is the whole reason that we took over this island, but I did it too soon. I thought that you needed cotton for ponchos, but apparently make them out of wool. Alpaca wool. Uh-oh, I think that means I'm gonna need the upgraded workers then, doesn't it? Shit. And I think it'll be over here in Bombans for the hats. I'm not sure though. So I need 600 of these dudes.
Much obliged.
Okay, and we've got a shortage of ponchos now. We produce those over here, I'm pretty sure. I need a copy of you then. And another one of these, and I'm gonna put this in here. I just need to figure out how many fields to take out. It's like 2 rows of 4. Ooh, but I can't do that unless I cut the other one back as well. I guess I'll have to cut this one back.
You reached a new milestone.
So then your fields need to continue on into here. That'll be fine. Now I can fit that in there. Oh, I don't actually have to go that far, do I? For this guy's fields? I can cut back 6, 7, 8, 9. I can cut back like 10 of these.
We're not going far without more.
And then I've still got enough room for a road so that I don't have to like cut across the river twice to get over to this gold deposit later on. Not yet, but we did just start to make our own bricks. So over here, they do have one built into them. What I was waiting on is the next set.
Your people are starting to
These
get
guys.
sick.
Uh-oh. We need hospitals? Shit. Which island did it say? I didn't even catch it. I really hope it's not this one. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, it's totally this one. I'm gonna move the boxing ring down to here, and then put the hospital more in the center, I think. So I think that'll still be close enough for the boxing ring. So I just need to bring in 10 cannons, and by the time we get here with the cannons, we should be able to build another defensive gun. Actually, the thing that I need the most is was the repair crane, and we did get that in, but the extra gun will be handy. It kind of cuts down on the size of the fleet that we can have later on, but I think that'll be okay. I need this guy to come over and trade. Pick up another special item. Oh, use the... Yeah, I didn't think of it. I always remember with fires to check the warning tab if I can't figure out where the hell they are.
Workforce shortage.
So he's legendary. I'm gonna put her in the cargo slot. Let's compare all these. What? Oh, wait. You go into a trade union. My bad. So you'll go there. This guy goes in here. So we're going to get 45 to crafting and 35 to diplomacy for having this guy on board. We get 45 to naval power, 20 to navigation for our admiral, 20 more to navigation, 10 to force, and 5 to naval power. So she's kind of the weakest link for sure, and we'll upgrade to something else later. And I want you to start. This is the ship Constance. I want you to start on an expedition. But which one?
Remarkably effective cure.
I think I'm more interested in the rescue or the pirate hunt at the
Your
moment.
people are healthy again.
So rations, medicine, navigation, and naval power. I think we're in a pretty good spot for all of that with the Constance.
On course.
Because we get 20 to medicine from Schnapps, which isn't all that good, honestly. $30 from crafting, and then 45, so crafting, we got that licked. If we run into any. Navigation, we're looking pretty good. 40% bonus. Medicine, though. All we have is Schnapps. I think the only other thing that I have that counts for medicine is, soap. Well, if they start out with, like, rations, if they start out with most of this stuff, then you should have 100% morale as long as they haven't been on a mission, recently. But once you're actually hunting them, it's going to cost you morale to continue on to the next step. You can do a couple of things that'll make it so that it costs you, less morale. Well, let's try it.
This one doesn't look too
I
scary.
wasn't able to satisfy the biggest requirement, which is medicine. So hopefully that's not a showstopper. There we go. Now we can do cotton. But unfortunately it is an upgraded one, so I do need to expand this city more than I had hoped. You require 144 fields. Like a dick. And then the cotton mill is 30 seconds. This is a minute. So I need 2 cotton plantations per mill.
Workforce shortage.
May we see these shores again.
Got a little bit of wasted area here, so I'm gonna trim that guy back. Yeah, I gotta cut one more out. And that way the next plantation can fill in all the available space. You son of... Right there. Thank you. But for now, I think we need just the raw cotton. Let's go check. Oh, nope. Nope, we do need a cotton mill. So that's fine. Perfect. So our fella that's going out to grab rum. I don't know why it has a problem. Oh, never mind. Cancel that. It's this one. I want you to also load up on... Oh, I'm gonna have to add another stop, aren't I?
Game saved.
I are. Let's go to the New World. I want you to stop here, somewhere in there too. Let's have you go there first. So in Cure It All, I want you to load up on cotton fabric, as much as you can get, and you're gonna dump that out in ditch water for our artisans. Alright, so just one last piece that we gotta put in here. It's 2-to-1 on the loom. Wonder if I want to produce 2 at once, because we do have a hell of a lot of artisans that are going to want these. I think I will, just for safety. Safety first, right? So I'd like you to go in here, and I think that's going to be the last one that I can fit on this side of the road. I'll have to go take care of that workforce shortage, too. And I don't think that's going to be enough room for another one. And then the looms. Need 2 of them. I don't know, maybe it will be enough room. Let's move you across the street for now.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
See how many fields I can fit in this. Nah, it's only about half of what I need.
I feel it reflects the times.
Because that'd have to go there. Yeah, 85 out of 144. That's not going to work at all. So you'll go on the other side. Then we'll figure out another industry to slam down in this, the rest of this area. Wait a minute, how many fields do you need? 128, so too many for the plantains. Bollocks.
Ceasefire has ended.
Let's see what else we can fit down there later. Now I'm gonna end up probably moving all of these to a different part of the island once we really start to fill this in with people, because we have I'm pretty sure a couple of things like the pearls. I think some of these tobacco are gonna require the next tier of workers. I'm actually surprised that these don't. The cotton mills, apparently they just employ farmers.
My nietos are growing strong.
I'll be damned. But I'm sure if I were to make a weaver, then we would need the upgrade there. Alright, so what else do we got? Electricity, huh?
The people celebrate your leadership.
We can make sewing machines over here, cigars. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that we can do. Coffee. And we do have the right fertilities for some of these too. For now though, we're just working on whatever the artisans want as they want.
I feel so lucky.
So I need more ponchos, and we've got a shortage of plantain chips going. So I'm gonna need more oil.
Admiral! Admiral!
What's going on?
Pressing engagement.
The Jolly Roger. Pirates! The torn black flag bearing a skull and crossbones is a shock to those on your expedition who thought they were a dying breed. The weather-worn ship emerges from the mist with prepared to plunder. Really?
We had to go.
Yeah, that's what it says. Astride her bow stands her colorful captain, axe raised along her rails, the spectral silhouette of her starving crew hungry to feed. Okay. So maneuver into an attack position, we have an additional 70% chance of success. Have an officer make a rousing speech is based on faith, and I don't think that we have any additional chance of success. So
Aim save.
attack! You swivel on a sixpence, ready to blow them away, quickly setting sails to curb momentum. Ship turns in the shallowest possible arc for a vessel this size, a maneuver only a tactician well accustomed to risk would attempt. Meanwhile, some of your crew have improvised a few grenades, should you want to make use of them. So we can bombard them with handmade grenades, 75% chance of success, or we can just use naval power. I'm saying bombard, 5 extra percent. Let's try it.
What's eating biscuit for?
The pirates weren't expecting such a crafty attack. I was saving these for a special occasion, your weaponsmith burps. The special brew he's concocted consists of a bottle filled with a powder, a hemp fuse, and a nail surprise. There's a shimmering sound as they explode, and when the smoke clears, your crew frisk the punctured bodies littering the deck, singing, "Rollicking band of pirates we." So we got prototype torpedoes. It's a single-use thing, does 1,500 damage, though. Okay. I think I'm actually going to leave that, since it's single-use, because I don't really want to give up even our sewing machines for it. If it wasn't single-use, I think I would actually grab it. But a tar. So we're going to give them extra rations so that we don't, so that it doesn't consume 10 of our morale, and we're going to continue on. Excellent. Now what the hell's going on over here? I could hear the music going all ape shit. Shortage of workforce. Oh yeah, big one. Okay. I guess we'll just continue expanding town off this way.
Is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Whatever you say, lady. Not turning into a very pretty town, is it? Uh-oh, that might not have been enough. I don't know, it's hard to tell. When you run out of, like, your lowest tier of workers, it's hard to tell if that was enough stuff.
I'm used to not having much.
Because they're the guys that provide themselves with, like, plantain chips and ponchos. So if there's not enough of them to actually do the work, hard to figure out, you know, what you need to do. I did add the oil. I didn't add the plantain chips, though. Or the plantation. So the plantation can't really go over here. I just didn't leave enough room. Oh, and what the hell is your problem? Are you really not close enough to a warehouse? I guess you're not. So I'm going to want to cut back these last 3 here. Ah, but I can't. Warehouse has to go somewhere else. Move the other poncho place up there, and then hopefully this is close enough for the warehouse, because it's just like the perfect size. Uh-oh, we gotta pay the devil.
Gnash your fucking cutlass.
Tavern troubles. These hoodlums are asking for it. She wants a trade route. I'm just gonna let that expire. She's only asking 10 grand this time, though. Eh, fuck it. We'll accept. Makes them happy. To each harbor, its own ill-famed tavern, and this one is no exception. Shh. Quiet, Beryl. Be quiet. While your crew enjoys a beer at the... Ah, crap. While your crew enjoys a beer at the counter, the tavern's door slams open, the bartender stiffens, and the volume of conversations dwindles. The newcomers are regulars of the bad kind. One of the scruffy men elbows your doctor and gasps as the alcohol splashes on his unkempt clothes. He immediately grabs your sailor by the collar and demands an apology. They want to fight? Let them come. 10% additional chance. We could try diplomacy for 35, or this is a waste of time and we can simply apologize. Let's offer him a drink to ease the tension. The language of alcohol is universal. The thugs take you up on your offer and eye the sailors' purses as they pass the money around to pay for the beers. As the first round arrives, one of the hoodlums speaks up and announces they will have a drinking contest with the crew. The idea is one-sided and weirdly different from their previous aggressive attitude. So we can drug them, or we can just beat the shit out of them. Let's drug them. The dosage doesn't put the thugs to sleep, it kills them. The doctor settles among the thugs, lacing their drinks and snickering in expectation. Soon the effects appear. Gang shows drowsiness, then nausea before losing control of their movements and tumbling against the counter, their faces taking on a waxy yellow color. The crew can do nothing as the hoodlums break into seizures and foam at the mouth. They win the drinking contest by default as murderers of their opponents. Well, alright. A little bit more schnapps and we'll just continue on. Whoops. You done fucked with the wrong crowd, fellas. Sorry about that, though.
There's only a few things I remember were better. Sun is hot.
I didn't actually mean to kill your ass. Take a photo of Francisco Jose. There's no good view. It's these people in here, I think.
You kept your word.
Damn Skippy, I did. Hybrid cotton seeds. Ooh.
The fire
Check that out. Affects the cotton plantations with an extra 25% productivity. That's not too bad. It's really not bad at all. I'm trying to think if we have enough room over there to be able to actually utilize it, though. So let's keep an eye out for a trade ship, and when it swings back this way, we'll probably get it equipped with that. Oh, and I need to bring cannon over. I forgot. Dope. Just dough. The hell was I in the middle of doing? Oh yeah, we were having a poncho problem and a plantain problem. I gotta figure out where I want to put the next plantain farm. Or plantain plantation. I wonder if it'll fit over here. Oh, got battle sounds.
Not the first.
Get dicked on, dude. Oh, he's angry that I destroyed one of his ships?
My family is honored.
I would apologize, but, fuck you, buddy. We're gonna grab that flotsam.
Halyard sheets and braces.
What? We got 5 advanced weapons? Nice. We don't have anything even in the old world that can use them, I don't think.
Into the unknown.
Oh god, stop careening into unknowns, please. I want hybrid cotton seeds. And then we'll just have him continue on, and at some point we'll go over and unload him at the other island. The broken mast. Hold on. And grab a Kleenex. Sailor under the mast. Weeks of harsh weather have taken their toll on the ship, and the violent gusts of wind this morning have toppled the mizzenmast. For a moment, the ropes tying it to the other masts hold it in place, but there's only so much weight they can take. They break with a snap, letting the mizzenmast plummet on the deck. Sailor now wails, his leg caught under the pole twice his size. So 20% additional chance of success if we try to cut his fucking leg off. Or we can craft something. Lift the mast with a makeshift lever. 75% extra chance of success. That's the way we're going to go. The man is freed using one of the partners broken by the mast. The crew fits sturdy pieces of timber between the deck and the fallen mast, adding plank after plank in the opening, before gradually raising the mast with ropes and pulleys tied to the main mast. They manage to lift the mast long enough to free the sailor, and the doctor immediately tends his crushed leg. She wants an alliance. I mean, Pink Lady is really enemy number one. I'm willing to accept that. She's like the only person that's not an asshole so far to us.
High spirits.
We're gonna keep on moving on. Oh, good. You get over here. Apparently, Beryl likes her.
Well,
So
if you don't want it, you
good
should
deal.
share it. I don't need the board telling me whose islands to settle.
So just want to unload our hybrid cotton
Competitors are
seeds,
now at war.
and then we'll start that trade route back up again. So hybrid cotton seeds need to go into a trade union. And the trade union itself needs to be close to these two.
A trade deal with
Oh wait,
me
actually I think
is
it's the
your
farms,
big
isn't it?
moment.
So it'll have to go in here? Somewhere? Trade deal with dude. Well, we are rolling in cash. Let's go for it.
Look back at this in years to come.
Make a friend. What are we missing? Just bricks? Should we have them produce their own bricks for a little while? Yeah, I have no idea. I think when we accept those, then we can go over to their harbors. Yeah, and then they have requests. So if we wanted to, we could just ship cotton straight over to him and make 10 per cotton. Up to 50 of them. And he's offering to sell cannons and cotton fabric. And then
I comb and
this
brew
gal
the livelong day.
just wants to buy clay and wood. Well, that wasn't worth doing. Oh wait, this one's a little bit more developed. So over here, she's offering to sell us coffee.
Oh, impeccable.
What's going on here? Still no pub in Ditchwater? Yeah, go ahead and publish it. We're probably not going to put a pub over there. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I agree. I think it depends on how well developed their island is.
This one don't look too scary. Do you mind? I don't need the board telling me whose
Just
islands to
settle whatever
settle.
the fuck you want. Stop asking me. They get mad at me if I don't respond to them. And what am I gonna do? Like, tell them no? Do they actually listen? I wouldn't think that they would. I sure as shit wouldn't.
We have the devil to pay.
If I want to settle an island, it's a
Be
happening.
the star to steer us.
The Mountain Maw. Your sailors face the mountain without a map. After racing from guide to guide through the depths of the mountain range... Shh. Shut up, Beryl. The crew find themselves devoid of a chaperone. The guide supposed to take them on the last leg hasn't shown up at the time you agreed. Forget what initial goal you had in mind. Getting off the snow-topped peak is the only priority now, so we can traverse the mountain on our own with a 50% chance of success based on our navigation, or we can just head back, and that'll just cost us a morale. I'm gonna roll the dice, 50-50. Your navigators make do without the guide. They take note of landmarks as they progress, relying on their compasses to follow a single direction, staying put during the night despite their dwindling supplies. At long last, they find a stream of melted snow and follow it downhill to the foot of the mountain. The crew survived, but it was a tough
We're
effort.
adequately stocked.
Alright. Wow, drinking and rum is only going to save us 1 morale. Well, we'll go for it. Hopefully we're getting pretty done. They might be. I would think that they would be more scared of the purple lady, though. She is kicking everybody's ass. Like, she is doing fantastic so far. Yeah. Nah, fuck it.
No
Alright,
one
so
turns down Wibble's
back into
sock.
trade routes.
Not recently.
Now he wants to ally with us. No, you're getting your ass kicked. I don't know what he did to piss off the gal, the purple gal, but she fucking hates his face. So this is the one that's carrying things across the ocean. We want this one, and I want them to load up at La Isla over here. I want them to load brick. And just make sure that we're unloading and we're keeping Cure-It-All filled up with brick. And eventually that'll be totally saturated and it will slow our ship down, because we'll have one slot that's just constantly carrying brick for no reason, but I think it's totally worth it. Then we don't have to upgrade to the next level of worker over here yet, I don't think.
Game saved.
I really wouldn't mind allying with that guy if he hadn't pissed off the purple gal, but she wants his head, so like in a minute here he's gonna lose this island. She's just followed him around anywhere that he goes and taken over anything that he tries to settle. It's pretty sad.
We search all our visitors. A necessary precaution.
They're still not really selling anything that we want. What I'm looking for is items that are really good in hunting for expeditions. So I'm just keeping an eye out for them occasionally. Great, at a charcoal kiln. That's going to be wonderful. Thankfully, it's just all out by itself, so we just have to repair it. Did we have anything else that was having a problem?
Under siege.
Uh-oh, did I fuck that route up?
Aye.
No space left here.
Why do you have full output storage? What did I do? Oh, how did I do that? So this one over here, you were supposed to be loading up on furs, you son of a bitch, and unloading them in ditch water. I don't know, I guess maybe I didn't click accept? Because apparently I didn't add it to any of the routes, I don't know how. Bummer. Because our artisan should have been making furs this entire time. Fur coats, sorry. Not just furs. And that'll take care of that requirement. I'm going to keep an eye on it. We should have a decent stockpile of fabric over here. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. 44. One of your routes has minor issues. You're a minor issue. Oh, okay. They don't need any more rum, so he's picking up rum for no reason. But that's fine. That's okay. That's not really even an issue at all. Because then whenever they do need rum, he's already got it in his cargo hold. And he's on a really, really short trip. So it doesn't matter if he's going a little bit more slowly than he normally would. I really want to get a fucking ship of the line. How far away are we? I just need one more sail. And we need 30 total. So the problem here is that I have these guys set up to sell off any excess. So let's go up to 60. And on sell only. If we have more than 60 sails, I want them to sell them off. For steel, I don't think you've got steel and coal in the New World. Or iron and coal in the New World. That one's got gold. Yeah, so that's going to be in the Old World only. Because you can only get gold over here. As far as minerals. So yeah, you'll have to do that in the old world and send it to the new world when you need steel. So I have a special mission for our flagship here. After I start to build a ship of the line, because these need 30 cannon apiece for a ship of the line.
Game saved.
Still just waiting on that one damn sail. Come on. What's the fucking holdup here? Oh dear. Okay, I see what the holdup is. Shortage of wool. I didn't want to build any more of these over here. I do definitely want to move them away from this island. I need one of you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move both of these. So I think I might just relocate it to another island. Since it's not fertility based, I think I'll put it over here. So 30-second production time and 30 seconds, so it is 1-to-1. And then we'll just go over here and get rid of the sail makers altogether. Get rid of you. Which means I need to upgrade some homes over here. For workers. And then I'm just hoping these are close enough to the small warehouse. Yeah, they should be fine. And then we'll do, when we do bricks over here, if we end up using this clay deposit, we'll do the clay pit, and then we'll do brick, and brick here and here. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome to the stream. I never did put a police station over here either, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, good deal. I really don't have enough firehouses, though, do I? I have one down in the main part of town, and that was all. Like one all the way over here, servicing the entire island. That would have been terrible. We're doing pretty good on money though, so I'm okay with throwing in 2 extra ones. Shouldn't be any problem. Full output storage? Why? I wonder if we're not producing enough beer. It's our little hops farm. Are these guys all full on hops? Yeah, they're totally full on hops. And malt. Holy shnikes. So all we really need is just more breweries. My ratios should be dead on for those. I don't know how it got all askew. I wonder if I should just put them around the corner or just kind of squeeze them in next to a warehouse there. Yeah, I think I'll put them in here so I can fit 2 rows. Okay, and then we just need to upgrade some farmer houses to
Fancy
worker
making hay
homes.
while the sun shines, master? I need help with me lowly troubles.
What do you got? Find and collect everyday predators. What? How the hell am I gonna find those?
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Look for wild animals running around the streets of your city, probably near the farmer's residence.
Game
Okay.
saved.
You farm elf can't even roll up silage.
So can't grab those guys. Can't grab the sheep either.
Stinking like cut cheese.
See a doggo.
You did
God,
say you'd
there's-
see to it, didn't you?
Animals everywhere. I'm doing it right now. Get off my back, lady. I have no fucking clue what I'm looking for, though.
Fancy an ale afterwards.
Chickens all over the place. I'm assuming they would be out on the road.
You farm elf can't even roll up silage.
Hard to say, though.
Please last way in the lower field.
Hmm. Oh, okay, so it's something that'll eat chickens. So I'm looking for... I think that was one of them. No? Was it this one?
Can't beat a humble spud.
I thought that my cursor changed when I was over these guys, but... apparently not.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I may not be able to help her. And I can't click on it to get any more directions, so I've just got to assume that it's somewhere in here. Whatever the fuck I'm looking for.
Your people are healthy again.
It's all prepared. I'm
What do
really
you
much
got?
better at self-editing on paper.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's important.
Town
to be
is
true to
fireproof, it
oneself.
says. I don't know, this
Workforce
huge
shortage.
cat looks out of place, but I can't grab it either. These are by far the most frustrating missions.
Oh, that. I know.
Sometimes, anyway. Sometimes it's, like, perfectly obvious what you need to do.
Last way in the lower field.
What about this one? Somebody's chasing it. No.
Oh, that. I know.
It wouldn't be too bad if there was a hotkey to go into,
How
like,
about
search mode or
cup of
something.
coffee? You've
So
been
that,
playing for 2 hours.
I'm drinking a cup of coffee right now. Get off my
A
back, game.
competitor's island is under siege.
So that when you're holding your mouse up, you don't, like, highlight buildings in the back. Alright, so her residence is supposed to be somewhere in here. I'm not seeing that damn thing, though.
We'd understand if there's too much on your plate.
Another player has had their island seized.
Good morning, Odin. Right now, we're looking for...
Another player has had their island seized.
Yeah, that's, Barrel taking over everything yellow. Right now, we're supposed to be looking for wild animals that are wreaking havoc on some lady's, chickens. But... I don't see dick all.
Fancy an ale after work.
Once we find one and get an idea of what they look like, I'm sure it'll be easier, but I don't know if there's only one to find. Look for wild animals running the streets of your city, probably near the farmer's residence. Yeah, it's our only tip. Got a pack of dogs over here, but I can't pick them up. Be a lot easier if it was like a bear.
Game saved.
Kind of hard to miss a bear, wouldn't it? Now the dog is chasing the guy. Must be a kid just playing with his pup. I don't know. I might just have to fail this mission. It's taking up way too much time, too.
Workforce shortage.
In Ditchwater? Oh yeah, we're getting a little low on workers.
A competitor's island is under siege.
I wonder why that happened. Yeah, it didn't take me anywhere.
Another player has had their island seized.
Clicking my little heart out over here and it's not taking me anywhere.
Seized.
Poor Willie. I don't really see anything that looks like a wild animal to me. I'm gonna look and see if there's another indicator. Because this is where I got the quest, but maybe her residence is somewhere else. Find and collect. That or it's just bugged, because I think we should have a photo here, and I think you're right when we click on it. Catch the rascals, damn wild animals are eating all my hens. I think it'd be fairly straightforward, wouldn't you? Yeah, it definitely should. Typically it'll take you to at least like where her house is when you click on it.
Who's stinking like cut cheese?
Just widening the search a bit. Honestly though, I haven't seen a single thing that's out of place, so I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be looking for. Because these are just little doggos. There's tons of kitty cats and whatnot. I did see something that looked like a cougar, but it didn't let me pick the damn thing up. Or I guess more like a panther. Big black cat, a huge black cat.
Workforce shortage.
Who's stinking like cut cheese?
That's what I get for complaining about these being too easy. So at this point I'm just mousing over anything that moves. That's a doggo, that's a doggo. This is silly.
A scattering of blossom.
See, look at that. Well, maybe it is just a regular cat. I guess it just looked larger. Because it was about the same size as the dog it was standing next to.
farm out can't even roll up silage.
Damn, I think that's the first mission that I'm gonna fail. But we gave it a hell of a go. I mean, I don't know what else I can do.
Game saved.
I don't know, I definitely get the feeling that this is somewhat bugged since we don't get an actual, like, photo over here, and we don't have an option to, like, just click on it to go, to the area. Could be wrong, though. I guess one thing that we could try is just a save and a load. Seems to clear up a lot of issues in a lot of games.
Game saved.
Can't even roll up silage.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Nope, still nothing. Whoa. I got super sensitive on me. It's like warp speed now.
I know you're busy.
Yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere, I would think, within these 2 blocks. I'm just mousing over everything to see if anything changes it. The mouse cursor to a hand. And I agree, I would think that it would be out in the street, so I'm mainly focusing out there, but
is under siege.
I have had people that, like duelists at the church, they were actually, like, really, really close up to, well, I can just show you. Church is, like, right here. Those 2 were out in front of this door here. So I know sometimes they can go onto the models of the surrounding stuff, but I'm sure shit not seeing any wild animals. I think this gal's full of it.
Can't beat a humble spud.
Searching for wild animals with Danshu. Absolutely zero guidance. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, shit, lady. You're bone. I don't think I can help you.
Another player has had their island seized.
Uh-oh.
Another player has had their island seized.
So I haven't seen any messages of him getting his stuff back. He just loses his island repeatedly. Wonder if they're reverting back to him for some reason, or because there's no way he could have lost that many fucking islands to her. He's been losing 2 islands like every 5 minutes the entire time that we've played. I mean, there's her damn chickens. I'm assuming that's her house. Could be this one. Could be any of them. Well, I don't know. If you guys get this mission and you have any luck, then let me know what the animal looked like if you would.
Who's stinking like cut cheese?
But I am about done looking.
Please last way in the lower field.
Look like 3 goats walking down the street in a row? Oh, okay.
Were they even expecting visitors?
You farm out, can't
See, this is the group that I got the mission from. I don't know if that means that it should be somewhere in this area. What about you, doggo?
Oh, thank heavens for the paperback.
Game saved.
No, it's not that dog. That's weird how it highlighted him, though.
You did say you'd see to it, didn't you?
Yeah, well, you can give me much to work on. Or much to work with. I wonder why that dog's still highlighted. Yeah, I can't pick him up. Let's look for a little group of 3 of them.
She's a fine ship.
Oh, that lass. I know.
They do go up fast.
Nope, I think she's making up stories. Did you have an icon down here or anything? When you got this mission?
Can't beat a humble spud.
Lost your eyes? Yeah, I know.
Who's stinking like cut cheese?
Can't beat a humble spud.
That took so long, I'm gonna have to learn how to play the fucking game again.
You farm out, can't even roll up.
You're tired than not. Never.
I'll put you back on dry land.
You're full of shit, lady. Well, I give up. I think she's high. I don't see anything anywhere around here that even makes me think it might be what we're supposed to be looking for. Thankfully, all of our farm homes are in kind of the same area, so it's gotta be somewhere in here if it does exist, but what the fuck, man? At this point, I just want to know. Maybe it is that dog, but it's bugged. I don't know, because now it's highlighting a wagon. Whoop. Hard to say, though. Probably something that's totally obvious once you've done it one time. And they wouldn't give me a mission over here for the other island, would they? That's the only other place that I can think of where we have farmers. Look in the center of the crowd. I think they got it surrounded. I have 3 seconds.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
Yeah. Sorry, farmer. I mean, we gave it a hell of a go, though. We should get a consolation prize or something for that shit. That sucked. What a waste of time.
Game saved.
Okay, so back to business here. Oh, we got another mission. What do you got, resident?
I'm only a cog. It's you what pulls. Will you work your magic for us? What we
Provide the
do
resident with
so
7
love to
tons of champagne. Shit. I don't make champagne yet. We'll see if anybody will buy it, or anybody will sell us some. You saw a pack of 4 animals on the left side? I sure didn't. But the mission's expired now, so... Oh well. I missed it. Send me a screenshot if you can. If not, oh well. Frick it. So I'm going to throw in our first hospital there. We need to upgrade some farmers' homes to workers' homes. I want them to be as close to this middle block as possible. So I think we'll do it over here. Then this row here will be the next one. Yeah, and I think I'm going to start moving heavy industry off of this island and setting up import routes. What the hell happened with our expedition?
Call in the big guns.
Oh, apparently I missed another message for it. Unfair imprisonment. While enjoying some well-deserved shore leave, a local militia seizes a dozen members of your expedition without explanation. Taken to a fortress that's hollowed into the sandstone cliffs that dominate the harbor. The charges against your crew prove spurious, to say the least. And when a hefty sum is demanded in exchange for their release, the militia's intention become all too plain. We can pay the outrageous fine. We can try to break them out, or we can just leave and not get them. We're going to try to break them out. Fuck these assholes. You secure an early release. Your men return to the ship and wait for nightfall. At the sight of a signal flare, the prisoners anticipate your course of action and place a lit candle by the bars of each window. After careful calibration of the cannons, a second flare goes up, signaling the imminent blast. The candles extinguish in an acknowledgement before the ship's guns sound. The cliff walls of the fortress crumble away, taking their chances. The prisoners launch themselves into the water below just as your ship passes by. Tales of the daring rescue will be going around for years. G-fucking-G.
I can't make any promises.
And we're going to continue on. We're down to 56% morale, though, which is not too good. So I need a road. Probably right here. Yeah, are you still at 100%? Good deal. So none of that has affected the hunting cabin. I want to keep all of our heavy industry as close to the mountains here as I can, so that hopefully it doesn't affect that guy. If it does end up doing it, and there's nothing we can do about it, we'll just move him further away. Oh, I don't need limestone. Wait a minute, I thought we had 2 coal. Where's the other iron? Oh, the other iron's way up here. Okay. That should be adequate. I want another fire station back here as well. coal and iron mines, we need about 200 workers.
One final look.
Uh-oh. New newspaper, huh?
The idiot is back. Oh heavens! I thought you were the photographer.
He sure calls me an idiot a lot. So we got happiness and light, financial powerhouse, and the picture of health. Excellent. Publish that shit. Publish this propaganda. I approve.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a little low on wood, but we can put them in for placeholders. Do I want to do that, though? Maybe I don't. I think I'll keep them pointing in the same direction, even though it's just going to be a little cluster of 4. I think it looks better this way. So our market's right here. All of this is going to end up being town right in here. Trying to figure out what, okay, school and eventually a church as well. Trying to figure out what's going to go along this row and then fill it in with housing. So that's perfectly fine that these are just blueprints. Just let me know how much stuff I can add. Oh, and now I'm backed up. I need more wood. Where am I getting the wood for this island from? I'm not bringing it over here, am I? Oh, from all the way over here. Okay. From this little spot. Just that one spot. Well, that's fine. We'll come back to it, and we'll continue on. How you guys doing on food? Old Mr. Flagship. Ah, man, I had a mission for him a long time ago that I totally fucking forgot about. Do I just want to go with 150? Yeah, let's do it. Take those 150 cannon to the New World. That puts me a little bit behind on being able to produce the ship of the line, but then that should be all the cannon that we need over in the New World for a while. Till we get more islands. Compare this to Banish, totally different. The Anno games really just play like Anno games. It's really difficult to compare them to any other city builders. The underlying mechanics in this game for how everything works and how you satisfy everyone's needs are completely different. The logistics are completely different in Anno. They're really very dissimilar. It's really... I can't think of any other game to compare it to other than Anno games at all. So if you've never played any Anno game, but you liked Banish, I would think that you would enjoy this game. Like, I love Banish, and I love all the Anno games, really. Like, 2070 was my least favorite out of every one of them, and I still got quite a bit of time in on 2070.
Great moment for all of us.
After weeks of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You've earned a reward for your altruism. Crew toast a successful rescue with all returning to the glad comforts of home. So we got a souvenir seller who gives a diplomacy bonus. Just an uncommon though, huh? And we got some canned food. And I think that it's going to leave those in the ocean. I don't think it delivers them. Oh no, it does deliver them. Excellent. Excellent.
New orders, Admiral.
They did really well. All that really cost us was some schnapps. I dig it. For some reason they ended up in the New World though. I wonder if we can send them out on another expedition. It looks like the pirate hunt is actually going to be pretty easy.
This is the eye of the Devil's Storm to come.
I think for me, the only real similarities between Anno, Banished, and Civ 5 and Civ 6 are that they're all absolutely excellent game series. Or Old Settlers? I don't really remember Settlers all that well.
Workforce short.
I don't know if you guys are into like indie games and early access titles. But if you like anything in that whole list, try out John Schaefer's At the Gates. I'm pretty sure that it's pretty sure it's in early access. Not positive. It might be an itch.io kind of thing. But it's really good. It's got like its own clan mechanics. It's another game that I think is going to make it to the top of this list. John Schaefer is one of the guys that worked on Sid Meier's games. One of the lead developers from the Sid Meier's
Shipshape.
Civilization, all those things. Damn, we were really well equipped for this. I wish we had more schnapps. Because we get 20 medicine per 50 tons, and I only have 45 tons. Let's try it. Pretty confident they'll do okay. We've got a ship that should be showing up any minute now in the New World with a bunch of cannon. We're going to give all these guys defenses. Right now we are at war with the pirates, but it looks like the pirates had gone to war with the Purple Gal, and she pretty much beat the holy living piss out of them. I see one single pirate, and he's not looking too hot right now.
They'll lay down arms the moment you make a fair peace offer.
Fair peace offer? Fuck you. Suck it. So, I thought that our, oh shit, you think they're just wandering around? Oh god damn it. I could have done that like so quick. That's all I had to do?
Yet. We are grateful to have such security now.
I thought our fucking police stations were the ones that were supposed to find them, not me.
I worry the sick will die if we do not give them beds and clean linen.
Well, yeah, they probably will. What kind of hospitals are you running?
Solve this problem. Could you
I don't
light
know.
our path once more?
Provide alpaca wool? Okay. I will do my best. I thought that we produced it here, don't we? Oh, you know what? We're being incredibly efficient, though.
Good, good. Hey, Baka!
So I gotta pause the poncho darner, so that we can stockpile a little bit of that. And then while we're waiting on that ship, let's go back over here and see if anyone sold us some champagne. Man, that one's not bringing me over to the quest giver either. Pretty sure it was somewhere in here, though. I don't know. I'm looking for a mob of people that I can click on. Be nice if I could talk to him through this window. I thought that it would highlight them if I moved my mouse over it, but I guess not. I don't suppose that's that group. Negative. They should be, like, incredibly easy to spot.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
Alright, so our ship just got to the edge of the map and is left on its expedition. I'm not seeing this dude. Let's check this too. Wrong hole. Now, it doesn't look like anybody sold us any champagne anyway.
Please
Or if they
take me as you
did,
promised.
somebody else went and
Dispel
drank
the
all of it.
nightmare.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It is right to oppose the dishonest.
We're going to war with the local pirate faction. The incredibly hot
Spooky, scary
Anne Harlow.
pirates.
Competitors are now at war.
I don't care who you are, that's a cute cartoon.
Ship under attack.
Uh-oh. Aw, man, that's our schooners, too. That might be a problem. Oh, nice. There's our wine that we needed. So now can I talk to you? If we lose this schooner, we're just going to replace it with a frigate. That thing's paid itself off a long time ago. So I don't really give a shit about the fight that's going on. I wouldn't imagine that it'll last very long. Unless they were able to get there and just alpha strike our ship and totally destroy it in just a couple of volleys. Because they'll be forced to follow the schooner up into our harbor defenses. It's one thing I am curious about, though. There should be some flotsam out here somewhere. Unless he just pulled out and ran away. I don't see it.
Workforce shortage.
Probably not a great idea for me to just have a clipper sitting out in the middle of nowhere. And even as much of an issue as I'm having with these missions right now, like finding the fucking person that wants the stuff, it's still better than the combat missions from 2205. That shit was annoying. Yep, somebody went and drank all the wine already. I think it's just being shipped out to the pub. If I can find this guy, the next time we get a message that somebody fulfilled a trade deal, then we should be able to just click on his ass. There he fucking is.
Ever wanted help, Gov?
Okay. Well, now we know where he is. So our clipper is under attack now, which is no good.
Schooner reporting.
I don't think the schooners have any weapons. Let's do some defenses up here. We're gonna have to bring some cannon over, though. We'll do that with our flagship. Do I have any frigates over here? That guy's on his way to the New World. I do have one frigate in the area.
Cannons!
Why don't you come fuck that guy up real quick, and then we'll get you back to trading. This is our frigate that goes back and forth between the New World and the Old World.
Every ship needs a stiff rudder.
Oh, wait. Where'd the pirate go? There he is. That guy must have been pretty close to off the map.
It is done?
Ready to hand in your
You're
quest?
faster than
Sure.
the old Honolero.
Productivity plus 40 in all breweries? Excellent. Oh, I think somebody else killed that thing. Alright. Or wait. No, it just zipped right past us. Well, fuck it then. Screw it. We'll just have the frigate go back to work. Now, we should have enough cannons here to build a couple ship of the line, though. Oh, I'm wrong. We still haven't got our 30 cannons, huh?
Well, if you don't
Oh,
want
and I
it,
must have
share
forgot.
it.
I think I'll leave the schooner the way that it was. The clipper, though. Okay, that's our frigate route. Another frigate. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one up here. When you get over to this island, I want you to load up with sails. And bring them back over to Ditchwater.
I don't need the board telling me who's on.
He's going to try and settle another island that he's going to almost immediately lose, but whatever. Okay, and then over here, got some other stuff that we want to do. So those are workers. These guys are artisans, though. Oh. Gotta be in here somewhere. Wow, she's just limping.
But she'll hit below the belt if she...
Workforce shortage.
Oh yeah, that thing's dead next time somebody even looks at it hard. So if it tries to follow either of our ships into the harbor, it's done. I think anyway. Yeah, we do have a cannon and a crane on this one.
Ready for a challenge.
Now, can that crane fix our ships? Yes. So as long as we're in the harbor, I don't actually need the secondary crane. I think it'll fix them more quickly, but it doesn't look like it's strictly necessary. Get him, purple gal. Get him. Bye-bye. Oh, he survived. One more volley. There we go. There's some flotsam that we could probably go steal. Let's see if she picks it up. No, she doesn't care about it, huh?
We assist however we may.
Little baby schooner. We'll grab that shit. I'm just really waiting for the schooners to die. Eventually, though, I may have to go and just sell them off.
Gotta start somewhere.
Damn, we got a legendary captain. Another one.
Chair, you know?
50 navigation, 30 to force. Let's see. Offers you a destruction quest. What the fuck is a destruction quest? Ooh, 50% productivity in lumberjacks' huts.
Punctual, please. I do have a pocket watch.
I'm gonna accept it. I'm curious what the hell it is.
The festival has ended.
Before this guy continues on, I just want to unload this guy. You're an ugly city. You meanie. Play. Okay.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
They ever give me champagne?
Oh, I'm never afraid to ask twice.
Doesn't look like it. I accepted a destruction quest, but I don't actually see it.
Siege.
Was it over here, maybe? Ah, it was. Our mission is to destroy that frigate. Yeah, we should have enough forces. I don't think I need to pull anybody else over.
Fleet ready?
Got our frigate, and yeah, just another frigate. I think that'll be perfect.
Another player has had their island seized.
2-on-1 fight.
Another player has had their island seized.
Hopefully they get there in time. Is that a third frigate?
Oi! Everything's on hold till you
Oh,
get
that's
back.
where we go and turn in the quest. Okay.
Fleet ready?
I'm just worried that this guy might make it off the edge of the map. Yeah, we are catching up.
Hoity-toities are all the same.
Sorry, worker. I couldn't get champagne. Bite me, dude. You hoity-toities are all the same. How dare he?
Ship under attack.
Moving. according to coordinates.
Ceasefire has ended.
Sir, if you wouldn't mind, I need you to just get dicked on, okay?
Stations!
Oh, nice. The one that's taken the majority of the fire is the one that's got the ability to repair itself.
Stations!
I think we got him in 1 or 2 more volleys.
Embarking.
There we go, baby. Go and pick up whatever he has and fix yourself up. Hurry up, pick it up. Quit dicking around.
Ready the ropes?
Can I not send a group to pick something up? There we go. Proof of destruction. Sweet. So you go ahead and bring that over to here. And other dude, you just resume what you were doing. Self-repair 600%, active healing. The buildings constantly repair themselves even during combat. Usable on ships. Duration 30 seconds. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's starting to fix itself. It seemed like it was stuck at 1,906 hit points. I may have to actually toggle that a few times. But he'll be repaired pretty quickly as he goes up to our docks. So our flagship here, finally, want him to drop off some cannons. We need 10 cannons per cannon tower, but I think we only need 1 cannon tower. I want 1 over here, and then I want 1 on this one, too. It won't be enough if we have, like, a full-on attack, but we're not at war with anybody. I think it'll be fine.
Draw your pistols.
The trial. The crew faced the bloody customs of foreign land. Oh man, can I do both of these?
Oh, impeccable timing, as always.
Ooh, war declared pisses everybody off. Factory worker shortfall pisses everybody off too. Oh well, we'll fix both of those shortly. Okay, I guess I have to go back into it. Crew faced the bloody customs of foreign lands. After a night of feasting, the sailors believe that meeting the foreign prince and his sea-traveling court is the highlight of their trip. However, morning comes with news of a sudden death among the court. As the crew find themselves immediately accused of murder, the prince demands a trial by combat, and your men are left with little freedom but the choice of the challenges in nature. So we can send our strongest fighter in. Our force is only going to give us an extra 10% success chance. Send our best shot for a pistol duel, which is hunting, which we don't have. Or we could try diplomacy. Send our brightest officer for a trial of wits. It's our only decision.
Look what blew up the blowhole.
The foreigners are drawn in by your officer's pace. He inspects the body, noticing knife cuts of varying depths and bleeding. Through methodical questioning, the officer presses the foreigners and reveals the deception. Each wound was made by a different hand. The victim was killed by all of them. The prince buys the sailor's silence, and they leave with wondering what could have motivated the curious murder. So he offered us a tarnished silver coin, which we can equip in a museum for 20 additional attractiveness. or we could take it on an expedition for 10 additional faith. I'm going to accept it, but I don't think I'm going to take it. Because I'd have to throw away our sewing machines to give us 30 additional on crafting. Because 10 faith isn't going to do us a damn bit of good. So the only reason I would accept that is to take it back to a museum. We're just going to throw it overboard. Fuck it. Have us some rum or schnapps rations and keep going. So I'm going to just dump off the rest of these cannon in case we need them over here. We'll turn in that other quest. He just said, who's the father? Now we can finish this gun finally. I actually want to pick it up and pivot it outward. I had noticed that it was pointed off to just one side. So this guy, let's see if there's any items we want to take back to the mainland there. Affects all breweries. Hey, I think I'm gonna grab that. Patent steel seed drill affects crop farms. That would be really handy for all of our wheat. Because I do think the guys over in the New World are going to want beer pretty soon, if they don't already. Affects all breweries. Yeah, I'm going to grab both of those. One's for crops, and the other one's for breweries. And then, a souvenir seller. Put her in a harbor master's office for additional attractiveness, or take her with us on an expedition for additional diplomacy. I guess we'll just grab her too. She's nothing special, but... You can go ahead back to the old world. And real quick, I want to check this one as well. Oh shit, I forgot to install those. I was waiting on some bricks. So we're gonna get 25% additional productivity out of all of our cotton plantations now. Which I think means since we have 4, we basically have 1 extra cotton plantation. So if we did 1 more, then that should be enough to provide an additional one of these with everything that it needs.
Stand aside, boss.
We have the devil to pay.
Uh-oh. Something happened on our expedition. So now we're making a whole boatload of cotton fabric, and we're just taking that back to the old world for now. To make fur outfits.
We're adrift.
What's going on here? Yeah, the ones for Harbor Master, we would have to have them within range of the crops. That one should be for a trade union, though. The map of these endless dunes is a swindle. We are lost in the desert. First officer turns to berate the guide from whom they were purchased. He's with us? He sold us a faulty, fucked up map? And he came with us? Oh, okay, but the fellow is already gone. It's like, holy shit, get a rope. We can take care of this problem right now. As if the sands had swallowed him up. A solitary well offers a slight dribble of consolation, but your men must otherwise come to terms with being rather lost. So we can navigate by the stars, and we do have pretty good navigators. 50% chance of success. Let's roll it. The clear desert nights are perfect for astronomers beneath a black cloak lucid with the constellations. Your expert navigators school the remainder in mankind's relation to the heavenly bodies. It is a moment of realization for many. Enlightened, the crew return to the ship, filled with the wonder of the desert and their place in the universe. Alright. Have you some schnapps and let's keep trucking. Okay, now that this guy's back, I had him paused for a moment. So that one will affect the lumberjacks' huts.
From its voyage.
I think I'm just gonna dump it off here, and then I want this guy to continue on his trade route because he's bringing rum back and forth between the islands. And we'll probably have the flagship come back over to grab both of those things and bring them back to the old world. Is that our flagship? Sweet. I want the flagship just to bring those over to here. Oh, and let's double check that. What we were just talking about. Okay, so this lady, she's for the Harbor Master's office. She just lowers maintenance costs and increases attractiveness.
Workforce shortage.
These two are for trade unions. So we probably do want to restructure the way that we have everything set up. Get all these head offices for the farms all in one area. Just to get the absolute most out of it that we can. I'd really like to move that off to the other island, though. Very heavily debating it. Because then we can make all of our beer over there. The only thing that we can't move is schnapps for now. Because we don't have a potato fertility over here. I think I'm going to go for it. So, let's see. Where are you at? Yeah, he's getting there. He's still got a ways to go. Let's just have him head directly for over here. And I'd kind of half-assed started to move heavy industry off, but I never did finish. We need to do our upgrades. That's what my distraction was. We didn't have enough wood for our upgrades at the time. Okay, and these guys want sausages, which is fine. We basically want to build like 3 times as much as whatever these guys require, and then export it over to the main island. Willie wants an alliance. It's not gonna happen, Willie. Like you started shit with the wrong gal. He started a big old fight with the strongest person on the map, the purple there. And I'm not gonna help him out. Kerbal? We definitely gotta go back sometime, don't we? Do some more KSP. I do miss it. Oh, Milo. I really apologize. About 41 minutes ago, Milo hit that follow button, and I don't recall welcoming you. Welcome to the channel, man. Sorry about that. That'd be my bad. I don't know if my dashboard didn't put it up or what, but I didn't even notice it in the chat either, so it's totally my fault.
A fire broke out.
Ah, fuckles. I'm looking, and I'm not seeing our fire station. Okay, it's all the way over here. Thankfully, these guys are pretty happy, so we'll just mobilize 2 of them. Hopefully they can handle it. I probably need another one up here, though, don't I? So it looks like that's about the best I could do. Yeah, we'll go for it. That'll help a lot. I honestly should have one in here, too. No, I think I'd rather put it on this side, like somewhere down here. Because these worker homes are going to continue down this and the entirety of that. There we go. Oh, I was busy looking for that stupid wild animal. Sorry about that.
The mark of dread upon us.
Uh-oh. Join up with Willie, and in most games you do most of the fighting. What a dick. Can it be the voice of a child this deep in the jungle? The expedition has taken a several-day sojourn. Sojourn? Sojourn. I don't know. Taking a break inland. Or journey inland. Looking for citrus to save them from scurvy. Taking shelter during a particularly heavy cloudburst, they are sure they can hear children's voices through the pitter-patter of rain. Your men strain to see where it may be coming from. It is Lucifer of cloven hoof leading us astray, whispers the priest. Pay him no heed. Call of the devil. We can ignore the devil voices, or we can find a more rational explanation. And either way, we're pretty well fucked. Let's go seek a rational explanation. Oh dear, that hurt. Fear incites a rash decision. The majority tremble in silence as the eerie voice draws ever nearer, except for one cocksure officer who jabs his pistol every which way looking for something to shoot. Seeing movement among the trees, he fires, only to see his bullet graze the shoulder of an indigenous girl, perhaps 5 or 6 years old. It is likely she has never come across the White Devil before, and she disappears into the trees wailing. She will survive. The officer, however, is clutching his chest. He's had a heart attack, and he dies.
Winds in our sails.
My goodness, what a dumbass. What a dumb ass. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna work on some more of that heavy industry.
Out of control.
But I do need more. What? Oh yeah, that's pretty out of control, isn't it? We've got a fucking fire station right here. How'd that happen? We've got another one right here. We've got another one up here somewhere. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably just being punished for our sins. So I need to decide what we need to leave over here. As far as the furnaces, though, as far as the furnaces go, I do want those relocated, though.
Your city has grown uglier.
Because those are 100 workers apiece. I think we can do that, no problem. How are we doing on... Yeah, we're not doing very good on wood. May have to import a little bit. Bring 150 over from the other island. And then I gotta set up those farms too. With a trade union. So I'm thinking down here for the wheat farms.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Heavy industry over here, like I said before. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So we gotta go over to workers. I want to move just these, but I don't know if I want to move all of these over. The steelworks? No, that shouldn't be artisans. That should be fine. So we're going to want 4 of these. I'm just a little short on brick. I need to start making sausage over here too. Is that fire still going? Uh-oh. Something else going on over here. Jolly Roger. Pirates! The torn black flag bearing a skull and crossbones is shock to those in your expedition who thought they were a dying breed. We'll come back to this. What's going on with the paper? Worst case scenario. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're talking about the sausage thing. We haven't taken care of that yet. And blistering inferno. Well, what are you gonna do? So the fire's out.
Really?
Let's take care of those ruins. Everything else should be fine, I'm pretty sure, but we do have a sausage shortage on the other island. One thing at a time, though. And I don't have anything that I need to upgrade that asshole. So let's grab this guy. I want you to start a trade. You're going to leave both of those things here. And what do you do, sir? Affects potato farms and hop farms. Man, it's a shame that I can't grow hops and potatoes on the same island. A plowman. We're doing really good on hops. And I think we're doing an adequate job on potatoes. This place is all perfectly stocked up with schnapps. So I don't know whether or not to even use him for now. I guess it's a waste if I don't though, huh? Okay, so you go ahead and trade. Grab that guy. You're gonna take them over to the main island there. We're gonna go grab some brick and some wood from here with our flagship as well. And can I make my fucking ship of the line yet? I can. Finally! God! And we're at 19 out of 30 cannon for our next one.
Do you mind? I don't need the board telling me you.
I swear that guy's settled like every island in the game. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to do it. Everybody that lives on the island is like permanently pissed off, but if you can get the right items for attractiveness and just for happiness, then they'll get over it, you know? Because you only need workers. So it can't be too small. You do need a bit of a town, but it's pretty easy to bring everything that they need into it. Okay, we can kick both of them out now. What do we get? Could put a better captain on. Madame Kahina's Executive Tourism Drive. Equipped in the Harbor Master's office. So attractiveness skyrockets. Visits also skyrocket. Maintenance cost is doubled. Do I have a Harbor Master's office? That's our sand. That's our public
At least
mooring.
I finally arrived. Now to see if the journey was worth it.
I don't think I have one. I don't believe I bothered. Oh, it's just a wee little feller. Just throw you in over there then. So she'll lower those maintenance cost increases by about 1/8. Going to put her in first. Because this is going to double it, she's going to lower by 1/4. So I think that it goes, like say it's 10, it goes up to 20, and then she's going to be less effective. But what is under attack? Wait a minute. Heard her. Our poor little schooner. And he just kind of likes to hang out down here. I think I'll just leave him alone.
Ceasefire has ended.
Shitty little gunboat anyway. The Clipper should be all the way up here. I'm not sure why it keeps ending up way out there. Upgrade our storages? Do we need some? Oh, we do. I don't think I'm going to, though, because we're going to relocate all this industry off island. Everything that we can. Why are you paused? When the fuck did I pause that? I gotta stop drinking and playing this game. Time to put my foot down. So our flagship, I want you to load up with wood. Because we're going to be building a whole boatload of stuff. And then we'll have them come back for brick, too.
We ought to share tea more often.
Let's have a beer, lady. How about that?
Under attack.
Let's go after our Clipper. Where the hell is the pirate? Oh, he's all the way over here. How did he...
Workforce shortage.
How did he attack that? That far away. So they're selling 2 more Clippers. I don't think I want to buy any more Clippers. I think we have plenty. The harbor upgrades, we've already got 2 here. 2 depots for 50 additional storage apiece. Well, he's not going to last very long doing it. I still think I'm just going to ignore him. I don't think he's got enough firepower to take any of our ships down. Uh-oh.
My brief candle extinguishes.
Oh, really?
Aid. I fear it shall not be enough.
Find and collect a pastry chef. Okay. A special visitor awaits at your harbor and wants to become part of your city in Ditchwater. Do you give her permission? A midshipman. Sure. I don't know if there's like a cost associated with that or why I would ever say no. We're looking for a pastry chef, so I'm keeping an eye out for funny looking hats.
Ship under attack.
Oh, there he is. He was actually standing over here.
Saved.
Got him.
Rapture, rejuvenation.
We got a pastry chef. Apparently makes bakeries more effective. Very cool. We could actually probably use him right now. So the other thing that we got... No, I'm gonna move the breweries. Never mind. Alright, I need to focus. Too many distractions, aren't there? We can upgrade him now that we've made some bricks. And I want you to fill up his stores because we need more homes.
Ship under attack.
Oh, it'll be fine. Stop being a drama queen.
Ship under attack. Ship constructed.
Attention for the
All right.
Admiral.
Where's that fucking pirate?
Ship under attack.
Go destroy him.
Sometimes you just have to take a cudgel to other people's heads.
She's impressed by our military
Ship
progress.
under attack.
Well, I might as well finish that one off first, and then we'll have you go after the other. Oh, he picked a fight with our flagship that was sitting out front.
Ship
All right.
under attack. Workforce shortage.
That didn't go their way at all, did it?
Set sail!
Are you finally embracing a just cause?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're embracing just causes. What do we get? We got some sales and... Hello? We got some sales and some dynamite. We got a bomb. Oh! Okay. So a bomb will destroy our ship. Ship will explode in 10 seconds, dealing area damage to enemies based on your ship's hit points. Well, I definitely don't want to accidentally click that fucking thing, do I? Once you get up here and just probably sell it. How much is it worth? I don't know. We could also bring it with us. It'll add 20 to naval power, but I highly doubt that we would, because we can get higher bonuses from other items.
Attention for the Admiral.
I want to get that off of the ship before I'm like, hey, what is that? And accidentally right-click on it or something. You get out of there. We'll just drop the sails off too, and those will be taken over to the other island. Okay, so ship of the line.
Ship under attack.
Go take care of this little problem.
Ship under attack.
Oh, that might lose that schooner sooner than I thought. I'm cool with it though.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Our flagship's like, I'm in, let's do this.
Ship under attack.
Aye.
Get fucked, sirs. Let's make sure they stay in formation, so they can't draw our smaller ship out away from the ship of the line. Alright. So I need another warehouse up here.
It makes me less anxious about Western.
Wish I could fit it on this side, but I can't. Happy the disease in our city ended? Yeah.
Healthy again.
Ignoring the limestone. Insufficient
Ship
workforce.
under attack. Game saved.
All of these can be upgraded too. That's why I put in such a huge block of them. Alright, flagship, you just come back up here, because you've still got wood that we want for additional homes. And ship of the line, good job. So there's one flotsam. There should be another one down here somewhere where the flagship was. Well, unless they got away. I don't think the flotsam lasts very long before it just disappears, though. Looks like we got a crewman. Generous innkeeper. Go and grab that one, and there should be one more up here somewhere. Did we not blow up the other guy up here? Maybe it disappeared already. Oh, nice. 19 gold bars. Sweet. More pirates already. Why are you so mad? Uh-oh. They're the worst kind of pirates. The invisible kind. There he is, little shit. I'm gonna just drop all that gold off. Generous innkeeper. Residents provide bonus income from pubs. Ooh, very nice. Why don't you go drop him off over here? We'll get another ship of the line being made real quick. Eventually we're going to get rid of everything, even our trade ships. I don't remember how the limits work on your ships, but I want as many ships of the line, even if they're just moving goods back and forth. And as few of it, all the rest of the ships as I can do. Sorry, I had to reposition my security camera, because somebody left a fucking package right out where everybody can see it again, but I think it'll be alright. Alright, so sausage, and we need more work clothes. Why are we not getting enough work clothes?
Competitors are now at war.
Because I need to expand on the industry, and that's one that we can move over. So we're going to backtrack and we're going to work on that. I think we're going to need this for housing too. I'll probably have to relocate those somewhere. So I've already got one of these little guys in here.
I feel it reflects the times.
I think I just want him over here on the corner. Oh. Too close. Oh yeah, I should be able to fit it the other way. Pick him up, whip him around. You go there. Because he only has 3 little fields. No, the limit is through your influence. Ship of the lines will cost influence, so there is a max that you can get to eventually. And I don't know how to farm more influence yet, so that's one of the things we're gonna have to figure out. But eventually you just run out of influence, and then you can't build any more until you figure out how to get more. Shimmy those over for an additional road in here. We're looking to produce work clothes. 30-second and 30-second, so it's 1-to-1. then his little fields can just go across the street. And then I need one more of these.
Game saved.
Ooh, that doesn't work very well.
Can only be farmed if there are enough fields. We must plant them.
It's only so close I can get this stuff to the coast. I think that'll work out okay, though.
Nice day for it.
Okay, now I want to just expand on it, so there's nothing that I can really fit up here. Oh, there is pig farms. Yeah, we'll just mix them. Yeah, the shore guns do too, so that's why I only build one extra shore gun now. That's how I actually originally found out about it. I had like a few ship of the lines, but I was just building all the fucking shore guns I could get. Will you shut up, Sir Archibald? His bowels are churning. An escort quest? Alright. Do have extra ship here. Pretty soon I'll have 2 of them.
Resting? Oh, perhaps you'd like my latest male torso in rosewood.
What the hell did he just offer us?
Her Majesty has little patience. I'd skip to it if I were you.
We shall prevail.
Okay, you go ahead and
together.
escort that little freak. Yes, if you delete them, then I'm pretty sure that you do get it back.
Have you heard the expression, a stitch in time saves 9?
Attention for the
The hell?
Admiral.
I'm right fucking here. You have definitely been approached. There we go.
We shall prevail together.
Holy shit. Got him. That was really loud. Yeah, I don't know which one it was, Panned, but I'm uncomfortable with the offer. You like drinking and playing? Well, I think it's probably gonna happen in about an hour, so stick around. Shit should get interesting. Deb got me some Linnenkugel's summer wheat yesterday. I'm so excited. It's like the first time that I've seen it here in Utah. It's so hard to find any of my favorite beers. I'm gonna upgrade another block of these. And then get back to what we were doing. I'm trying to fit as much as I can in this one little area here. So now I want pig farms. 1 minute and 1 minute, so 1-to-1 ratio here.
Your queen? Or may I?
1, 2, 1, 2. So that'll leave an open one. I think we can make that work though. I'm gonna move that just a little bit. Oh, yeah, whatever. Settle whatever the fuck you want.
The mighty heaven.
Settle whatever you want, lady. That was 5, right? Yeah. And then I need 2 of these guys to produce the sausages.
In one of your factories.
Uh-oh. Oh, great. Well, that's wonderful. Thankfully, I expected explosions over here, so the fire department's like just down the road. I don't even think I really needed to mobilize it. But I do need to get these repairs done. Oh, maybe it did. Because the fire spread down into the pig stuff. That's no good. Once I put this one out, I should be able to renovate the distillery up here.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Good. Okay. Back at it.
The fire left ruins behind.
So we should be providing them with sausages pretty soon. And I want to get them, like, just a little bit more than what they actually need so that they produce some excess. And then I'm going to come back over to this island and actually count out how many farms and how many fields we're going to move. We'll get them built over there. We'll get a ship that's bringing over the goods. And then we're just going to demolish all of the extra ones on this island to open up more space for living. Because everybody's pretty happy over here, and we don't have any shortages or anything, so now's a pretty good time to take care of it.
Seeing what's what.
That really is first
Just waiting a
rate.
minute on some, I think wood for those two, and now that they're up, we should be providing our own sausages. What do I need to upgrade you? I need 20 glass. Bummer. That'll have to wait. So that's it for our wood that we brought over. Let's go grab more wood, bricks. Maybe I will grab a load of windows. Upgrade at least a few of those offices. And how did our escort mission go? Did we finish that? It's not in my quest book anymore. I think we did good. I don't know what we got out of it. I missed the message.
Set sail.
So you just come back up here. I think that dicked up little ship down there was the one we were supposed to be escorting. Doesn't look like it went very well for that guy. What are you doing? Get over here. I told you to go right there. You should have been waiting for me. Move it. So, how many windows do we have? I know that we sell an awful lot. Oh, apparently we don't. We have 250? Yeah, fuck it. Just grab them. Grab those. Grab another load of wood. Get your ass over here. And then in the meantime, we do have enough wood for additional homes, but I might wait to do like a whole line. I'll just do those for now until I relocate these the hunting cabins.
Lovely.
Ooh, shit. Damn near out of fish. And that would be awkward, wouldn't it? Let's go ahead and put some depots in on this one when that guy gets over here. Oh, I guess we actually have enough of everything to do one. Really? Why can't I put it there? I can put it like way out in the middle of nothing, but I can't put it right here? Oh, I guess it's not enough beach, so that makes sense. Now I see what the issue is. Put it out there. That's fine.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Sweet. I'm just gonna stick a blueprint for a gun there.
Game saved.
Okay, and I want you heading back over to here. All the way in this time, please.
Another player has had their island seized.
Uh-oh. He just lost this little island now. I swear, it's like they're some sort of weird team. Like, he asked for permission to settle the islands just so that she can come over and take them from him by force.
Ceasefire has ended.
Yeah, we're probably going to need another market over here, and then we'll relocate all of this stuff. Except for the fire station, we'll probably build a new one, and we'll keep this one here. Because it's a pretty good spot. At least a good general area.
Enough of us.
That was the problem here? Oh, my bad. My bad. So what do I need to upgrade? Just more fish? I don't know if that hasn't been given enough time or what the fuck the issue is on the fish there, but let's do that. Okay, and then for the church, I just need a bunch of brick. Same for the school, and a little bit of steel, but I've already brought the steel over. There we go. Now we're getting there on the fish. Otherwise, everybody seems happy for now, so we'll keep on going. Need to upgrade some more homes, but gotta get that bar totally full, and I gotta get one more person moving into these houses here before I'll be able to upgrade them. So I'm just kind of dragging my feet before I build anything else. See, you guys want soap and then bread. Bread we're gonna have to get from the other island. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. Never mind. That's awesome. So we can move all of our grain facilities over here too. Excellent. There we go. Now we've got enough workers. We can continue expansion. All of this needs relocated next, I think. Because this is where the next set of homes are gonna go. And I think I'm going to relocate these two up into the back corner here. So that we can expand town up into here. So let's start with this over here.
I'm confident it's ready to go. Loot doesn't, indeed taste half as bad as they say.
Sea battle captivates the people. I guess they're getting upset because of all the fighting that we're doing.
Paper is admirable.
This building is where we get half of our furs from. I guess I'll just connect that to there.
Your leadership.
I can move it here, but I can't fit all of its fields, I don't think. Not on the same side of the road. So we won't be able to put both cattle farms in this area.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Maybe. Just freaking barely. Very nice. So we just need 20 more lumber. Okay, and these guys want the church, right? Yeah, they're totally ready for the church. Upgrade that. School though. Oh nope, they're ready for the school too. Shit. So I want to upgrade both of those before I upgrade this guy. Got just enough material. We're down to 5 wood again though. Let's go grab more. Might bring a couple of cannons over so that we can finish that gun too. Then as far as these guns go, I think I want to relocate them just a little further out. For some reason our ships seem to like to hang out off coast. They don't seem to like to stay when I tell them to come up in here. I would imagine it's a collision thing because it looked really derpy in the beta and I haven't noticed much of that going on since release. So then probably next trip maybe for cannons. Get your ass over here. Alright, everybody looking happy.
We'll notify you when we're unhappy.
Yeah, you will. 1-to-1 all the way across the board. No, 2 and 2-to-1. I need 2 pig farms. I need 2 rendering works for every single 1 soap factory. I think I'm gonna split somewhere in here, so let's put that 1 away. Because I want to move these 2 fields too for our red peppers. And that's all just exported to the other island where we have our artisans. There we go. I have played Factorio, but it was a long time ago. It was in alpha back when I played it, and for some reason I wasn't able to get into it. And I just haven't made my way back to it yet. I think mostly because it looks so overwhelming now when I like watch Dr. Doof play it or anything. I'm like, how does he do all that? I don't get it. I'm too dumb. I'll have to go back through all of these and replace a couple of fields. Perfect. Okay, so now I want 2 rendering works. And then a soap factory, and I think I might relocate those so that the soap factory is a little bit closer to the warehouse. Now we'll put the soap factory down here, and then we'll just build a new warehouse. Put another one on this side. So let's put you at the end of the road.
We've run out of cabins.
Let's move you down just a smidge.
Ceasefire has ended.
Let's do another farm back here. I'm just curious if I have enough room left over in here for us to fit an entire additional farm. We've got about 53 fields, so it's not going to be quite enough. I think these are 96 for hops. And I can't grow potatoes over here.
Game saved.
What about over on this side then, buddy? Oh, and I can move... Ah, I can only move the one? So it'd be better for me to put these sideways. Put you there, and you there. And then hopefully it won't have any wasted spots.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Nope, even there, 77 out of 108. Just not enough room. Sorry, Pepper Farm.
Approve of gift giving.
Holy crap. She just like randomly gave us 11 grand.
Dirty.
My goodness. And Satisfactory? I might have to try him again. I don't really know when I'll get around to it. The only other thing that I can think of is move this in the back so that we don't have a road that's disconnecting both of these sides. What I'm usually talking about in this game when I'm talking about ratios is production time. So it's easier to go through this. So if I highlight that one, under produced goods, right about in this area, it says that we're going to produce pigs every 1 minute. So if that one's 1 minute and the rendering works is 1 minute, then we have a 1-to-1 ratio. For every single pig farm, we need 1 rendering works. But soap factories can do it in 30 seconds. So for every soap factory that I have, I need 2 rendering works and I need 2 pig farms. So that's all I'm talking about. Actually tells you what it produces per minute. Is there no mod or any way to get that information? That seems like it would make the game quite a bit more difficult than necessary. That sounds like downright pain in the ass is what it sounds like. Now we're not wasting any space. This is going to be a really important island for us, so that's why I'm taking so much care here.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Wow. It must not have been Willy, because he just loses ground. That's all he does. Ah, shit. I didn't add enough for that one. Was it 2 or 3 short? Oh, it's 4 short. Shit. Easy fix. Thankfully, I didn't notice it after I got done with all the rest of these. Is that all you need? Okay, so I want to actually... totally redo these ones on the end. Get out of here. There we go. That's just more room for housing. A lot of work for it, though.
Shortage.
Pain in the ass. But we have wasted, like, basically no spots. Except for...
came
I guess I
safe.
did waste some on the backside here and in here. Fuck it. It'll be fine. More like items per minute? Oh, okay. See, I didn't really know anybody else that was playing Factorio back when I played it. Because it was pretty much brand new and I just heard of it. So I just kind of hopped on it because it totally sounded like my type of shit. But, I wasn't playing it the way that it was intended to be played. I had like a small base that I would just pack up and relocate the whole base whenever I ran out of resources, instead of building these huge things and like reaching out further and further to bring everything back to a main thing. And a lot of the features and a lot of the things that you can build now weren't in the alpha. So there's that too. But unfortunately, I found it quite boring when I did try it. So unfortunately, I didn't catch the bug. But it's definitely on my list of stuff that I need to give a proper, go at. Yeah, I see the way that people are playing it now, and the way that I played it was just totally wrong. I was trying to, never waste anything. Like, it seemed like a waste at the time. For, if this was my base, for me to go and have a way to connect out to resources that were like way over here. So I would just pick the whole fucking base up. I kept my base very small and basic, pick the whole thing up and move the whole thing over, just like a little nomad colony going on. All right, what do you guys need now? Hopefully we've got, we really didn't stockpile much wood there.
Your people are rioting.
We'll take him out back and shoot him. Why are you riding?
You have it in you, boss.
What the hell's your problem? Oh, because you're starving. Oh, you crybabies. Fine, we'll get you some food. Oh yeah, I forgot.
The rancheras, I know.
The only reason we're short on ponchos is because I paused that for a
Do
moment.
this for me. See? Help the old man with a
What do you
hat,
want?
por favor.
You want alpaca wool? You came and asked just in time. There you go, buddy.
I'm feeling really proud.
And what did he give us? A druid sickle. Improves productivity in a trade union. Lumberjacks hunts, charcoal kiln, and hunting cabins. Oh my goodness. Now we do have police over here. Yeah, I'd paused the building that was fairly important, and then I completely fucking forgot about it. Yeah, we got it. I gotta find 3 duders. 3 exhausted people. I would assume that they would be like sleeping or some shit, but... Oh, they're way out here.
One final look.
Are they out in the fields? Uh-oh.
Idiot is back. Oh heavens!
That's a nice
I thought
paper.
You were the photographer.
Publish the shit out of that.
Really?
We'll be back to talk about that idiot comment shortly. Oh, okay,
Your
there's one.
streets are safe again.
1, 2... Now that I know what I'm looking for, it won't be so difficult.
Of course you could do it.
And we got a mechanical loom. Affects all clothing industries. Excellent. Alright.
Much obliged.
Are you guys being less pissy yet? Did I not finish the tortilla thingy thing? Production chain?
No more space here.
I might not have. I have no idea how the hell we got low on plantains all of a sudden, though. Let's look at the base stuff. I guess, actually, that might be fine. I think it was because everybody was so unhappy they were moving out because I took away their ponchos and then totally neglected the fuck out of them. Okay, so we're doing fantastic on fish oil. Where's plantains? We're doing fantastic on plantains. So we either need more friars, and I've fucked up my ratio, or it was just that so many people have moved out that there was nobody to work out here. That could also be part of it. Hadn't upgraded our warehouse yet. And I don't know what the hell else we need to do for this. Fulfill Isabel Sarmento's demand to receive Prosperity's contract of sale. She hasn't demanded anything lately. Oh shit, we had an expedition. Damn it! Pirates! The Jolly Roger again. Torn black flag bearing a skull and crossbones is shocked at those in your expedition who thought they were a dying breed. Kill them. You swivel on a sixpence, ready to blow them away. Quickly setting sails to curb momentum, your ship turns in the shallowest possible arc for a vessel this size, a maneuver only a tactician well accustomed to risk would attempt. Meanwhile, some of the crew have improvised a few grenades, and yeah, we're just gonna go with grenades again. We got a gantry repair crane. This time it's a rare one. We can actually get a 30 crafting bonus from this. And damn thing is worth 20 grand. We'll accept that. We're going to throw our sewing machines overboard and take that with us. And we'll just continue on with the expedition. Fuck, man. It's like one distraction after another. I'm over here trying to relocate like all the industries on one island off to another island and neglecting so many things. Yeah, something ain't right here. I only have one plantation. 30 seconds on you. 30 seconds on you, so it should be a completely even 1-to-1 ratio. Had to have been the workers then. Wait, what about over here? No, that's corn.
I
So
knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
I did start to make all that. Oh.
The world's oyster.
Oh, nice, they're back. What did they bring? Gyroscopic torpedoes. Unfortunately, it's only a single-use thing. We also got a big box of dynamite. Affects all mountain mines when activated, but it's destroyed after use. So for 5 minutes, we get a 200% productivity boost, but we also get a 100% increase in explosion chance. And a letter mark usable on military ships. When activated, you go into pirate mode. For 20 minutes, you can attack things without needing a war declaration. Okay. And all of that stuff should have been stored here. So, for now, I'm just going to keep this on. Well, do I want to keep it on, or should I just go get more sewing machines? I think I should just get more sewing machines. So you go ahead and head back out to the old world. We're going to fill you up on schnapps. And we'll probably send you out on a zoological expedition next. And I don't know if my campaign is bugged or what.
If you are for freedom and justice.
Because I don't know what the fuck else she wants.
We will help you, but first you have to help us.
Since the documenters are sole bargaining chips, she will relinquish it to you only if you come to the aid of her people. Admittedly, the situation for the rebels does seem rather desperate.
Prosperity has been nothing but trouble for us. Go see for yourself.
What the hell does that do? I have no idea. Was I supposed to come over here and pick these people up or something? Uh-oh. Awkward. Come over here and we'll see if you can do anything. It's the only ship that I have in the area. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Assuming it has something to do with this island. That's all she had us do before, is come over to pick up refugees, so...
Game saved.
It's the only thing I can think of. Move your butt. Must be going against the wind, huh? We're getting rich again. We could go and offer peace to the pirates. But we do get some pretty good items off of them. Can you please hurry the fuck up? Thank you.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
Can you pick those people up? Cannot. And clicking on them doesn't do anything. Shit. I don't know what they need. The only other thing that I can remember her saying since last time she gave us a mission is that her people were sick, but I mean, does that mean she needs medicine or...
New orders, Admiral.
Alright, well, back about your business. I have no fucking clue what she
You are
wants.
sure you weren't followed?
No, I'm not sure. Why would I be sure?
We make do with what we have.
Oil harbor. Repair crane. Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna
Your
try
ship
the
has returned
good
from
old
its
save and a reload again. Because I feel like we should have had an update to that, don't you? My god, it's hot in my house.
Game saved.
If I click on it when I'm not looking at our area, it just sends me back over to here. I don't have any arrows over it, and I don't have any additional information. We did have another mission that came with this, but I did
I
it.
was with him when he signed the contract.
Campaign quest. Quest cannot be abandoned. It's chapter 3. One hand washes the other. All it says is to fulfill her
Build
request.
us a haven on La Isla, and we can talk about getting you that contract.
Give us a haven on El Isla, or La Isla. So, do they want me to build something? I already have a hospital. Trying to think of anything that I can build that I don't already have. She can't mean a public mooring, could she?
A competitor's island is under siege.
She wants a haven over here. Maybe I just need to make him happy? I have no idea. I should have a letter item? Great. The hell ship did that end up on? We don't have it there. I think we've already done the one with the letter. Oh wait, maybe it's in the maybe it's in that station. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, that's our letter of marque that we got. Fuck, that can't be it. Can't be any of those things. What about over here? No, that was another reward that we got. Hey, what's up, Flip? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Says complete minor missions. Oh, okay. So just look for people that people that are congregating, huh? I just finished 2 of them. I don't see any more at the moment. Should have a little star over them. Let's check her island too. We've got these 2 groups, but they're not giving me missions. Nobody with a star. What about our little tiny island over here? Nope. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll come back to it. Let's go finish up on moving our industry around. We're gonna hopefully get our mega city going today.
Here's the sort of caper I had when first starting out.
A pickup quest. And he's offering us a one-man band billboard. Equip it in the town hall. It affects pubs and variety theaters. Maintenance cost goes up a little bit, but attractiveness also goes up. Nah.
Bite off the hand that feeds you.
Nah.
You can't make better what's already gold. I got something perplexing, needs setting
She wants us to build a fountain garden. That's a fountain square. I don't think that's the same thing.
The people celebrate your leadership.
There we go, fountain garden.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Stretch my... what?
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
I wish I'd a goose? What? What? No, Ubisoft Club. There were items that you can use Ubisoft Club units to build. But you have to, like, unlock them first. Receive a mission-related item. You didn't think other missions are related to that. Worst case, the ship sunk and the item is floating around somewhere. That would suck. I don't think we've lost a ship yet. We do have a lot of items, though. If I knew what item it was...
Workforce shortage.
You're a workforce shortage. Where the hell is that at? How do we have a shortage over here? Okay.
I owe you, boss.
Yeah, you do. I think people got pissed and started moving or something.
We've got to be agile, ready to move.
Uh-oh. Why is nobody moving in? Ah, still a problem with the plantains over on this one, too.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Okay, that's not too hard to fix, though. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, and 30 seconds? So yeah, it should be 1-to-1. Oh, man. Okay, we can fix that. you can just nudge up, you can move up, and you can move up. And then I can fit the rest of the road here. Then we need a plantation. I don't want to encroach on his or I'll affect his production percentage. So I just need 10 more spots. Stretch it out like that. Okay. And how are these guys doing over here before I go and take off and move the rest of that? Still having a problem. Okay. Well, I was hoping that that would even out, but I did go and build the additional oil place, fish oil place. I've got just enough room for a road right there. So if I put you here and I put a road there, oh, motherfucker, then it should still be able to connect to that oil spring, I hope. That whole road can go. Just wondering if we have enough open cells in here to fill the rest of it in with... Oh, damn it. With the location of the oil there, I can't do it. Wonder if I can do it over here.
No fields, no work.
I don't think there's enough room for the fields. Yeah, nowhere near enough. 82 out of 128. So this will have to go over here. I'm just gonna whip it around so that it deletes all of its fields. Okay. So as long as we have enough workers, I think that's enough enough plantains now. I'd gone and upgraded a lot of buildings, but I totally overlooked building more fried plantain kitchens. And I'll keep an eye out for that contract. We'll go and check the other two docks. I already checked these though, right? Yeah. So I do have a letter of marque there, but that's it. I may have taken it back home or something. Not sure. We already checked that one. Definitely not there. And yeah, it's not up here either. Oop, nope. So... Oh yeah, we had this mission going. What the hell did this guy even want? There they are.
Spare a thought for us. Grease the wheels, Governor.
Find and collect the workers' comrades. Okay.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
Got another drill. Sweet. I do want to relocate those industries, but let's see. Is there a map icon?
Workforce shortage.
For Flotsam? I don't see one. What is loads? Mineral deposits? Yeah, it just brings me back over to here. You don't see it like in the water or anything over here, do you? Brings me back over to the small trading post. Definitely not here, though. Mechanical loom, we got a druid sickle. These are all rewards for expeditions that we've done. Yeah, this letter is a letter of marque. You use it on military ships so that you can attack people for 20 minutes. And we just got that a couple of minutes ago as a reward. We got that, we got the torpedo and the dynamite all in the same expedition. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't see anything out in the water. Like we'd completed a quest but didn't have enough inventory space kind of thing. Well, I don't need that. Unless it's hiding under our fishing boat.
I feel it reflects the times.
Okay, yeah, we'll check the other ships.
In especially good humor, Governor.
Maybe somehow it ended up on one of our trading ships.
To be true to oneself.
Alright, so that guy's loaded up with wood. He's helping us move industries. These are all empty. This one we have Cristobal. Oh, this is our expedition ship. And actually, your little ass should be right up in here. Oh, good, you're right there. Because you, I just need to fill up with schnapps. I really wish that it would tell me what they do on expeditions in this menu, but it doesn't. I think that fur coats are actually really good for hunting, though, so we might go and swap some of these items out. Yeah, even when I'm off the map, if I click on that, it brings me right back to here. There's nothing on the docks for me to pick up or anything. It's not in the inventory of anything. I don't know. I done freaking broke it, didn't I? Well, check the rest of these, though. Still got more ships. This is the one that brings rum and wool, cotton fabric back and forth between the New World and the Old World, and that should be the only one that leaves this map. So yeah, we don't have an item on any of these ships. You don't see anything clickable on it.
After you, back on dry land.
Yeah, that was the weird thing. Like, the last question that she gave me, I thought that it was just like an overtime thing. I thought that our police stations would be finding members of that group that's like burning our shit down. But apparently it was just a click quest. I just had to click on 3 of them. And we finished that quest. This quest has been up since the very beginning, though. And I didn't get a tick box in this or anything. Claims it was our father who sold Prosperity to her. Has a contract of sale to prove it, but since the document is her sole bargaining chip, she will relinquish it to you only if you come to the aid of her people. Admittedly, the situation for the rebels does seem rather desperate. It doesn't tell me what I need to do for her people,
Build us a haven on La Isla, and we can talk about getting you that contract.
And that's the hint she gives me. Give us a haven on La Isla. But everybody's really happy. We've got almost 500 people living here. Got houses ready for upgrade even. I don't know. Yeah, we just tried that. With the clipper. Sorry, with my frigate.
You reached a new milestone.
Halyard sheets and braces.
And that didn't actually give me a like an item or anything.
Steady her course.
That I could bring her. When we finished that quest, it just went away. Going pretty good, Cal. Just trying to figure this shit out. I think I broke it.
We will help you.
Clicking on the quest top brings me to this. Clicking on the bottom brings me over to here. Go to her original island. I think there might be something over here for us. Little fishing boat out there.
You are here to help?
Because all she owns is this, and then this is the island Prosperity. But I don't see anybody over here. Bring the ship there? Okay, we'll give it a shot.
Halyard sheets and braces.
I just brought it over trying to get these guys. I don't know, think maybe its inventory is too full.
Keep her constant.
May have to just dump this stuff. Unless she's buying rum.
Now is the time for choosing sides. Just or unjust.
I think maybe I need 2 inventory slots. There are 2 groups of people out there. Bring it over to her other island. So this is her original one. So bring it over to here, you think? I don't have anything I can click on over here, do I? Or any flotsam? If it's a quest item, it'll stay forever, right? We broke it. We just done broke it.
Ready the ropes.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you what to do? Oh, right, I told you to come over here. Never mind.
Steady her course. Halyard sheets and braces.
Come over here and try and pick them people up. Yeah, we did another quest where we needed to do that too. And I've already done that one. The first one, we just had to pick up a group. Unless I've maybe picked them up on another ship, and they don't have like an actual icon representing them, but then I have to bring the quest ship over to it. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it, but then I'm like, holy shit, like we haven't got any additional quests in a long, long time. So,
celebrate your
the ship
leadership.
that we're bringing over here, the cutter that goes in between the old world and new world, and the flagship are the only the only 4 ships that have been over to the new world. So I guess if we can't do anything with this clipper when it gets over here, we'll grab the other ships and we'll have them come over.
You can rely on us.
We search all our visitors. A necessary precaution.
Stations.
One at the beginning and one after you arrest the rebels? So the only thing that I can think of is maybe I had another ship over here and I've already clicked on these guys. But they shouldn't still be standing on the beach, should they? Trade with the locals.
New orders, Admiral.
Mission on Isabella's port? Just a couple of ships for sale.
Ready the ropes?
Got that captain off of a pirate.
Make sail!
Well, you just continue doing your thing. Let's go over to here and grab our other ships. I can't really remember which... No, I don't think I had either the ship of the line go there. So you go ahead and drop off. Oh good, you're already over here. They're probably full up now. Pretty damn close. Let's use some of this wood then.
Game saved.
There we go. You got the engineers? GG. Mission has 600 people? No. That might be the one that we're on, though. We'll try that next. That would explain it.
Ceasefire has ended.
Let's try that before we send that flagship all the way back over. We do have a hospital, but I only have 493 people, so maybe that's the problem. I don't know if somebody's flying around the neighborhood with a drone or if there's a lawnmower going on in the background, but if you can hear it, I apologize. It's kind of annoying me. 600 people is after the 2 frigates do a protect a ship mission for Isabel. I think that we did that one. I don't know, we've done a lot of that kind of mission. If that's the mission, then we should have a little icon on a ship waiting around somewhere. We've got the majority of this opened up. That's one of her ships. I'm just checking all the ships that she has. I see a ship waiting around for an escort. Try the 600-man one? Yeah, give it a shot. We're pretty close already. We're just over 500. I think it needs a couple more houses. How you guys doing on food and shit? They could probably use more. Even if they can't, let's just do it for safety and science. Actually, I don't think you're going to be close enough. I think you need to go over there. More fish oil, another plantain plantation. I don't think that's gonna work, but I think I can make it work. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Can't see because of that damn tree in the way. Just need one little piece of road there, and then I'll fill this up and we'll get an idea of how many more cells we need.
Game saved.
Oh, I can't move that. That's clay pit. Okay, so that'll have to stay where it is. So it really doesn't matter where I put that. Okay, that should have taken care of food, hopefully. And these guys want an additional marketplace, or to be closer to the marketplace, so we can do that too. We're at... Oh, we're just a couple people away. I think we've got it. There we go. That's 600 people total.
You've no face for poker.
Get 2 frigates to the New World, then do the Protect mission, so the icon won't be there yet. Then get 600 men. See, yeah, I don't think it triggered that one properly. I don't think that we got a mission to take 2 boats to the New World. I wonder if I'm Ripperino. I may just have to restart.
We've got to
These
be
are just for
agile.
sale.
I was young when I joined.
A fire broke out.
Need to find 5 arsonists again? Okay. So I think there's supposed to be more missions that pop up here, and for some reason we're just not getting them. Did I need to... Oh, do I bring her the frigates? Do I sell them to her, or just bring them over here? Because I have 2 right now.
Steady her course. Frigate commencing escort.
Yeah, no kidding, Andy. Me too. I'm lost, and I'm assuming that I just broke it. No, I haven't lost a ship this game yet. We'd have noticed. We got pretty close on a schooner once. That was about it, though.
You can rely on us.
Fleet en route.
Maybe we gotta bring both ships over here, you think? It's your best bet too? Okay. We'll give it a shot. Ooh, it's combats. Man, that poor guy is still at war with her. She has kicked the crap out of him. Look at that fleet.
A competitor's island is under siege.
It's not looking too good, is it? That's just her roaming fleet, too. Bring him to... Oh, okay, bring him over to Isabel Harbor.
Fleet ready? Now is the time for choosing sides.
Oh, he survived. I'll be damned. I think this... Yeah, this is his only island that he has in the New World now. He settled pretty much everything, and then the purple player came in and just took all of it over from him. Just repeatedly. Yeah, don't you worry. If there's a way to break it, we'll find it.
For you. We have a...
There's a way to break it. We'll figure it out. Wonder if I need to blow any of that kind of stuff up.
Stations! Moving to coordinates.
No, bringing the frigates over didn't do me a damn bit of good.
Fleet on the move.
Bummer, dude. I have no idea. Damn, I was having a lot of fun before I noticed that. So everybody's happy. We're up to 4, 5, 6, a little over 700 total people. Oh, you're right. Yep, we haven't tried that yet, have we? Bring the flagship over.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
So the flagship has been over there. I would think that that's it. Constance would have gone over there too. She head off for the New World. Because I don't know, maybe if one of them was already over there. Excuse me. If one of them was already over there and the little quest thingy popped up, I would have just clicked it. Assuming that I could check on it later. Oh, it's 600 workers, not total people? Okay. We'll work on that while they're on their way.
Ceasefire has ended.
That is a lot of workers. But wouldn't it tell me that in the quest book? And it wouldn't be in here.
A check copy? Oh, impeccable timing, as always.
Nice.
Uncompromising journalism.
Freak. I forgot about Bread over there where I upgraded all those guys' stuff.
I too hope to spread good and truthful news.
That might be enough to do it. To get us up to 600. You did say workers, right? Not farmers? Oh, actually we have 900 total. That's just our spare. Changing production rate affects happiness. I haven't fucked with this yet. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it yet.
Game saved.
Okay, definitely was workers. Alright, so we've above and beyond fulfilled that.
I dreamed of this.
I need more tortillas out here. But I don't know if I want to do it on this one, if I'm gonna have to restart.
Finally, terra firma.
We're only at 550 farmers. Yeah, we've got like 900 now. 930 workers, 556 farmers. Let's see, are those damn ships here yet?
Frigate first class.
Well, it won't take much to try. We only need 40 more, and then they're both over 600. The Obreros are workers, and the Jornaleros are farmers. So yeah, we went and, to get it up over 600 excess, we just upgraded these two new blocks down here.
It's no paraiso for me.
Oh, nobody's moving in because I don't have a marketplace close by. Probably have some food issues too.
I still have a few stories how it used to be better.
We're gonna have sombrero problems. Okay, now both of them are over 600. Let's just up that. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on here before we go any further, I think.
The festival has ended. Your city has grown uglier.
Yeah, we got a hospital right here. Oh, they war decked you? Bastards. Here, I'm gonna go on my other monitor real quick here.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I'm gonna look up what you guys are looking up. You go there, and you go there as well. Let's see if either of those have the people that we need. One hand washes the other. Anno 1800. Chapter 3. Okay. Home for the rebels, rescue and refuge, bastion for all, heat wave, lookout, wolves, and alpaca's clothing. I don't want to read any of these, so I don't have to. Citizens fulfill their needs. Okay, got that. Town will suffer from a heat wave. Build a fire. I'm pretty sure I did that. Build a police station. Catch the arsonist. Definitely got that. Release and ease. Need to send another ship that will transport refugees to your island. It's got to be the two frigates. We need 2 frigates in the New World. Go back to the Old World. And the ships must reach the New World. Yeah, that's got to be the one that we're on.
Game saved.
So I've already got 1 frigate here. Let's just go make another one. I don't think they need to be sent at the same time. Our other frigate is going back and forth, but it's on trade missions. So let's just build an extra frigate. I need one with screenshots of what the quest book looks like as you go. Just to see if it bugged, you know? Build 2 new ones just to be sure. Yeah, we can give it a shot. This is gonna take forever. Let's go back down to this and we'll just keep working on what we were working on. Oh my god.
We're all full up.
I'm overproducing all the things. That's okay. Better than underproducing. How about over here?
Of what we have.
Over here we're underproducing. Low fish, and we need clothing, and I need to actually relocate all the clothing facilities from the other island to here. So this is the best spot for grain, because it's the biggest spot. This has all pretty well been taken up. There's not a whole lot of extra room in here. So I'm thinking clothing manufacturing may just go up here with the rest of the clothing manufacturing that we already put in.
The city has grown uglier.
So we need another place for wool. Guess I could do the road that way. I dislike it though. I might put it there. Then we'll put pigs on the other side. German version of the quest book? Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, then I want to build another pig one, because it can use up all this wasted space in here.
Ship constructed.
There's one of them. Then this guy, I want to shimmy you over. Which means I need to replace that. And that. And that'll just be used for sausages. Better upgrade you. So we got one more frigate that needs completed, right? Yeah. Oh shit, I need another marketplace. I think I'll put it in here. Because I don't like having that wasted line there. I had smaller blocks leading up to it. Sausages. Wish I could move a whole block at a time. I'm gonna go and backfill the shoreline at some point too. I'll move all of these roads inward, and then I'll just do another block that leads out to the coast, so that we're not wasting so much space on that. I think we're actually doing fine on workers.
A fire broke out.
Just need to keep them all happy. And a pub. Okay.
Saved.
Eventually we'll need a school and a hospital as well, so I may as well just move that entire block out of there. You can go right there.
The fire is out of control.
Where? Oh, it's all the way up here. That's not that out of control. I've seen worse. It'll be fine. Then I need a pub, right?
Ship constructed.
Alright, everybody happy? They look pretty happy. Sweet.
You can rely on
Frigate 1 and Frigate 2. Okay. So you guys go to the New World. We'll see if that triggers it.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Man, look at all that beer. Just got stockpiles and stockpiles of beer. I wonder if that's what we should move over next. Although, I never did finish this freaking trade route, did I? That was so stupid. Upgrade you. Back over to routes. And pretty much any ship will do.
Has had their island seized.
Schooner's only got 2 cargo slots, so I guess it won't. What about you? Yeah, you'll work. This is our other schooner. I want you loading up on steel and unloading it at Ditchwater. Except I've been interrupted so many fucking times doing that I went and put the
Look sharp, the governor's here.
furnaces in and totally forgot to do any of the rest of it. Uh-oh. What's your problem? Oh, damn it, you're not close enough to a warehouse? I left, like, no room for an additional one. Whoop. All you guys
Seductive charms.
live down here now. Ooh, a new expedition. That ought to work. Oh yeah, so our shit is fucked. Because I do not have one to move 2 frigates to the New World. Bummer, dude. Crap. And there's like nothing I can do about that. If it hasn't spawned the mission, I mean, I just don't have the fucking mission.
Ready the ropes?
So we got our flagship and our other frigate here. Is this our... No, that's our trade ship frigate. But his definitely has an additional mission here that I just don't have.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Yeah, because the arsonist one, I clearly remember that one being up here. We can take a look, though. They were every freaking where. They were really easy to get.
Your
We do have
ship has
another,
returned from its voyage.
we do have a new quest over here, but it's just a resident quest.
The sun is hot today. Bring back the good old times, boss.
Find and collect crocodiles? Okay.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Spread those out pretty good.
Not too many changes, I hope. Can I interest you in this recently polished app?
Ah, whatever,
No
publish
changes?
it. Go for it.
Really?
You kept your word.
Hey, nice. We got a manta ray for the zoo. Good deal. Alright, so our 2 extra frigates are here.
Rely on us.
Attention for the Admiral.
Keep her constant.
I just don't bother. I mean, it's a temporary loss to happiness. It's nothing that really usually matters all that much.
A fire broke out.
So unless I have, like, a need for our people to be outrageously happy, I just don't bother spending the influence on it. Right now we have 305 influence, and I don't want to spend any more than I have to. Because that just means a smaller military later on, if I do. course, the influence system is one of the things that I don't fully understand in this one, too. I didn't actually know it was a thing until after the closed beta was over. Not a trade union, you silly fuck. A fire station. Can't fit it any closer than here, I don't think. We've already got firemen over there. It's probably completely unnecessary. But I don't know if this one's coverage was all that good way over there.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Let's both take a step back for a moment.
Fleet en route.
Oh, nice. He's offering a ceasefire. But he wants 90,000 bucks? No, I'd rather just kill all of your stuff and get cool shit.
How about a favor for a favor?
Destroy quest. I am tempted.
It's a simple business, see?
The fire has been vanquished.
Why not? Let's do it. I don't know what the hell to do, though.
Ceasefire has ended.
Because I moved him over here, I tried to pick all those people up. There's nobody out in the water or anything. And that's the oddest part. If I had had an invalid ship and I had tried to pick these people up, then they would be floating out in the water. Like if I didn't have enough slots in my ship to actually take them.
Ship under attack.
Shouldn't have messed up the mission at all. So I don't know. Very confused.
Aim saved.
But it does seem like the absolute most likely scenario for us to be on. Send 2 frigates over, pick those guys up, and bring them home.
Fleet embarking.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to do about that. Oh yeah, you even get a little star down by your ship if it's part of a quest. And none of these have a star, so it couldn't just be a mismatch of ships, I don't think. The AI just wants to be an eternal war. I know, right? They're like, well, we'll go to peace with you now that we don't have any ships left, but you're gonna have to throw in 100,000 bucks, or we're not gonna do it. It's like, why would I do that? Fuck you. I get loot when I kill your ass. Just keep feeding me loot, dude. I see absolutely no reason that I would want to go to peace with you.
You can rely on us.
Unless maybe they wanted to pay me. That would make it compelling. Yeah, I'd never noticed the little star down here. Barrel's little urchins. So we'll let the one get fixed up, I guess, and then we'll head back over there and see if we can figure this shit out. I don't see any groups of people over here. I'm pretty sure that it just bugged on me, though. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
A fire broke out.
I don't think it would take too terribly long for me to grind back up to where we are.
Want it? You should share it.
And I guess I could work on that
I
tonight.
don't need the board telling me whose island.
Just do another fresh start and get back up to the point that we're at right now before we pick up again. It's just kind of a bummer. Yeah, exactly.
I heard a whisper you took care. Hit the nail on the noggin, you have.
Hit the nail on the noggin, huh? Okay.
Fleet ready?
So these two are uninjured. Let me try it again. Okay, I guess I could load up old saves, but I guess we would only be starting today over again, so that might not be too bad. I'm gonna save and exit and launch it again. Right, quickly, if you don't mind. Just to see if it does any good. We gotta go back and check updates for Dawn of Man too. I wanted to do a sandbox on that one. We never really got around to it. Oh, I think it was because that last mission. Yeah, now I remember. Needed to get up to 150 people and we were running into some weird pathing issues. Nah, verifying files shouldn't have anything to do with it. The bug would be in the data that's in the save. But verifying files just verifies the installation files.
Aye.
I guess there's some upsides to restarting the day too, because now I'm convinced that I want to move all of that industry off to the other island. So any of the industry that I built today, we could build on the other island and get a head start on the timeline. The 214 megabyte update? I should have. What time did it come out? Let's see a patch notes that's more recent than anything that I've done when I launch. You got anything queued up? No, we should be fine.
The fire has been vanquished.
Orders, Admiral.
Pick these motherfuckers up. Get them. Oh yeah, we'll be fine then. If it was on release day. I didn't play on release
no
day.
one turns down Wibble's sock. Not recently.
I'm not
Kick a
gonna-
man while he's down.
I'm not gonna ally with you, thank you though.
Sail.
Get in the boats. Get your little asses
Plotted.
in the boat. Nah, I think that's the problem. Okay, so... Fuck. Oh my god, that's a lot of save games. No, those were both empty. Unless one of them was our expedition ship, but it, should have still been able to pick them up on the other one. Okay, one hand washes the other. Collect a group of
The
refugees.
city has grown more
That was a little bit too far back, I think. $78. Try that one. Oh, it's fine. I've should have about 600 gigs free on this hard drive. Pretty sure.
Game saved.
There we go.
Your
So
city
I
has
still
grown
might have
more
gone back a little too far, but At least we're on the right track. Okay, now I'm just in the wrong map.
Here's a sort of caper I had when first starting out.
An escort quest? No, fuck you.
This is becoming a crisis. I worry the sick will die if we do not give them beds and clean linen.
Ready the ropes?
Yeah, they probably will. They probably will.
Let down. Again.
Steady her course.
I think I could go even further. To a more previous save. But we shouldn't have lost a whole hell of a lot of progress. Like, our town's all tiny, but a lot of the expansion was us dicking around trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Are you guys happy at least? Pretty happy. They're looking for coffee now.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Nobody's fucking starving, so that's good. Oh, actually, we didn't lose a whole lot of time at all. Well, a whole lot of progress at all.
Make sail!
So this guy's getting ready to go out on his next expedition. We've finished one. That puts us 2 expeditions behind, and that's about it as far as those go. I'm gonna be super pissed if we don't do well, because we had like 2 flawless victories in a row there. Yeah, and it doesn't look like I had even built, so we haven't got up to the fur trade over here quite yet, but that's just fine. If anything, the most tedious thing that I did, that I am probably just going to do differently this time, is relocate all of our hops farms and our 2 veggie farms. That's no big deal at all. Get your ass over here, ship. I could even wait until tomorrow and do that at the very beginning of the stream.
Worth fighting for.
Please, we are
Get in my
slaves.
shit.
Do not return us to those demons.
Why would I return you to them?
These penitents work for us.
I think that might be where it messed up. I do not recall that part of it.
Keep her constant.
And we can take him to either one. We'll just take him over to, oh!
This kingdom shall fall with the dawn's fast rays.
Ooh! This time they have warships, huh?
Ship under attack.
Yeah, it is. Ow. Ow. It's just a clipper, I think. Oh, no, it is a frigate. Wonder why I didn't fire back. Run. Run, idiot.
It's all prepared. Loot doesn't, indeed taste half as bad as they say.
Yeah, so this is right after I couldn't pay what the pirates were asking.
I feel bad for asking, but these people come.
Muchas gracias.
Very welcome.
Once this is over,
there we go,
promise to
baby.
repay you. Right
have
now,
2
I care
frigates
about my
in the new
people's
world.
safety.
You can rely on us.
Okay, so you just continue on.
A beautiful garden away from terrible things.
And then the clipper that brings goods from the new world to the old world, I'm going to assign him to something else. Let's go back over here. The Perforian evil, heretical cult of the goddess Pyr takes a hold in the new world. Sarmento's movement cruelly subjugated and oppressed. Do they crave only to exhaust the wellsprings of oil on prosperity, or do they have yet more sinister plans? See, I don't think we got any of that. Yeah, and we never got this mission either. Excellent.
What if these people grow sick and they're going to need a hospital?
Okay, so we just need to upgrade more people to artisans.
The fire is out of control.
And then we can build ships of the line. And that might actually be enough.
Much to be thankful for.
And then I gotta fix an old mistake that I made down here. I need that on 60 and I need it on sell only. You need to be on sell only and you need to be on sell only. Alright, everything else looks great. Sweet. Yeah, they were still there, but they didn't have the little icon over their heads, so my ships couldn't actually collect them. And I've got 2 frigates, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have 2 frigates just sitting on their ass right here. The Mermaid's Purse is the one that I replaced the cutter with.
Really interest me.
But we are going to have a lot of stuff that needs to go back and forth between the new and old world, so let's just send these guys off for now. Head on out, gents. One of them does have some somewhat unnecessary equipment, though, doesn't it? Maybe cancel that for now. For just a second. Let's grab some crew for the second ship and drop off all of our schnapps and sewing machines from this one. Damage slowdown and movement speed increase if we go with the pilot. Really? You can't drop it all off? You pain in the ass. So you head over to here then.
Halyard sheets and braces.
She to grab that dude, and I think that's it actually. Might have another person over in the new world though.
Steady her course.
We should have plenty of room for schnapps on the other island. Yeah, so all I'm waiting on is one more freaking sail. Did I relocate that yet? I don't know if I did. So workers closed. Let's pause you for now. Just to get this done more quickly. Make one more of these.
When do we start again?
Then I don't need to worry about pausing that one. Because in our other save, I moved the sail makers off of this island. But I don't think we'll bother this time. Then we'll have ships of the line to put up against their warships. But we do need the 2 frigates, so once this one gets over here...
You can rely
oh, nice, he's already there. Let's just dump all this shit out. What? Alright, dump in the fucking ocean then. Can I not dump it out in the sea? I can get rid of that. Well, I guess if you're gonna have it, might as well top you off with it. And then you go meet up with...
Halyard sheets and braces.
This guy. And we'll have reinforcements. We'll have a ship of the line following him fairly quickly. So, ordered wildfire. Porphorians to stop the arson. Okay. So that's just more guys to click on, I think. Why was that abandoned? I wonder. Because not ruined. Oh, there we go. It just happened very recently. They're pretty easy to find, I think. Yeah, because they have torches. Yeah, that was weird. Like, this whole... There's like 3 little quests that just didn't trigger for some reason. Any more out here? Mr. Matron. Thank you for the host, good sir. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We just did a little time travel. We had to go back in time. For some reason, I had some missions that didn't start for me.
Eldest, you outdo yourself.
And we need 600 obreros on this island.
Workforce shortage.
And our hospital. Let's go and just move this out of the way, because that's where I'm going to put my hospital. Maybe not. I have to get up to 600 before I can build the hospital? Alright, that's fine. That is Otay.
The fire left ruins behind.
And we already know that we're gonna have to expand on our food production and everything, so that's okay. How's it going, Matron? Good to see you again, sir. What are you up to today? That dude needed upgraded ages ago, and I just kept forgetting about it. Okay, so our ships should be all right next to one another. Playing some more Warhammer. I gotta look into Chaos Bane. I can't think of which one that was. Gun farm. Start building me a ship of the line. So we'll be able to come back over once we get about 28 more sails, and we'll get our second ship of the line finished up. And I'm gonna go back over to the New World. I'd like to get this squared away. I think that one of these should still be paused. Oh, never mind. I guess it isn't. Somebody had asked me for alpaca wool, so I paused one of these, and everything fell apart. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been down there. It would have been this guy, one of the poncho darners. See, and I already know I'm gonna have to move him, so can't remember how I did it before. I guess for now, just stay right there, because I definitely need another alpaca farm.
First gamble that didn't pay. Oh, are we still fighting?
He wants 70,000 bucks. Suck a dick.
You make it all up as you go.
We'll just fight him. Fuck that guy. He's a prick. Okay, so this farm, I want to get rid of probably that line there, I think. Oh, now I remember what we had to do. This is kind of a pain in the ass. I gotta cut all that out. Then I need the farm that's on the left side, this one, to expand its fields into the back here. Then I can move this dude up. Install a new warehouse here. Make a copy of you. And I should have plenty of room for everything else that we need.
Game saved.
Sweet. Any other ruins? Those guys were burning down houses left and right. Nope, I don't see any. And we do make bricks here, so it's only a matter of time, and then we'll be able to build this guy. We just need 20 more wood. So we're just waiting on our frigates, and then we're going to relocate a boatload of stuff. I'm going to work on it after I get done streaming today, too. Try to relocate everything off of our main island so that it's nothing but houses and our artisan workshops. That'll be the only things that are left on that island. Everything else we should be able to import from other islands. At least I hope so. So they just like stationed these guys out here. And they're part of a quest. And so I don't know if we're going to actually be able to get like proper loot. Seems like every time we killed a pirate, we got like something decent. But if they're a pirate that spawned as part of a quest, like during an escort mission, I don't think that they drop extra stuff. Unfortunately. So let's just speed up time here. Let's see if these guys need anything else. No, just access to the boxing arena. We're at 9 out of the 20 wood. We'll probably get our ships all the way over here before we actually build that up, or get all of that we need.
Frigate first class.
Okay, got a special mission for you, buddy. Should have break off of your trade route.
Make sail.
Let's go ahead and bring that over. How are these guys doing? I don't think they have much in the way of requirements at the moment. Nah, they're fine. They just want marketplace fairly close by and something to eat. Best defense is a good offense. We should have completed fairly soon. I need a couple more workers out here, and the hospital might actually be all that we need.
Workforce shortage.
No, I am gonna have to upgrade them. Shit. I'll have to get over there and deal with that. See if that does it. Let's upgrade them, and let's see these houses in here too.
You reached a new milestone.
Sweet. So that should have unlocked the hospital. Eventually we'll check that in there. We just need more wood.
Ready the ropes?
And I think that ought to do it. So this guy can continue on with what he was doing. He's just bringing rum back and forth between the two islands. And now we can build our hospital, finish that part out, build our boxing ring, get everybody happier. Okay, now hopefully before our ships show up... Uh-oh. Did they already make it? Huh, odd. Because I don't see them en route. Oh, unless that's the two of them just now leaving. Slackers. I guess not a whole lot of time has actually elapsed there, so that's fine. We have a worker shortage over here, though. I need to figure out why.
I doff my cap to you.
So these guys are a little bit unhappy because they're not very close to a market. I'm thinking fuck them. What about...
You ain't half good to us.
Our workers. They're all fine, but they want more pubs.
Game saved.
I'm gonna relocate these guys somewhere. I don't know where. Right up here. I think that's just enough room for a pub. And if that doesn't do it, we'll upgrade some homes. I may have overdone it.
Take it before I change my mind.
What are you up to, man? Collect the gift offered by your resident.
Scooped us out of the gutter, you did.
Ah, damn it. Just gave us another pilot that I could have put on one of those frigates that we're sending off to go fight. Bummer. If I had noticed that if that had been available just a little bit sooner, and I've got another mission over here somewhere.
A competitor's island is under siege.
At least according to my map, I do. You see the little orange spot there? So it should be right in here. Go home, game, you're drunk.
Another player has had their island seized. Another player has had their island seized.
Fucking barrel, man. Just kicking the crap out of that guy. Yellow character just can't get any progress made. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that's about. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
From this bright moon, help my brief.
Find and collect Mr. Joseph Jefferson Tragedian Non-Perry. What the hell?
We have cause for urgent celebration.
Ah, we got a fool. Okay. Makes residents more happy with their variety theater. I only have one variety theater. But it is right next to our town hall, so that couldn't have worked out better. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, so he is his own variety theater. So I don't want to put him right next to that one. That would just be a waste. I just want another town hall somewhere else. Oh, here we go.
My island too must be evacuated. It is no longer safe there.
That's weird. The slow ship showed up before the fast ship. Okay then. Approach the fleet to begin the escort. Wow, they are not in good shape. I wonder if maybe I did have that mission and there were pirates already over here that just fucked them up. Think? Seems like that would fail it.
Ceasefire has ended.
Do not turn your back on this fight.
Clipper. Where the hell did my other frigate go?
A new commission?
Ship constructed.
Steady her course.
You better get your ass down there before they get all blowed up.
New orders, Admiral.
He's like, break that frigate away. I think I lost a ship.
Awaiting new horizons.
How strange.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
There it is. Okay.
Stations.
Yeah, weird. This one's far faster.
Game saved.
You go ahead on down there too, and I do think that I'm gonna break this trading frigate off for now. Because these guys are in pretty bad shape.
A fire broke out.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the market. You bastards. Oh.
Ready the ropes?
Get back here and destroy that fucking thing.
We've got to be agile, ready to move.
Take aim!
Ship under attack.
Yeah, it is.
Broadside!
They do have some pretty good ships, don't they?
Limb is severed. A new one grows.
I don't think that's how limbs work. But okay, sir. I'm no doctor.
Halyard sheets and braces!
I could be
The
wrong.
festival has ended.
Frigate commencing escort.
Your city has grown uglier.
This is our slowest one. I'm hoping that I can dump all this rum, but I don't think so. Actually, I'm really worried about just some random pirate ship coming over and fucking these dudes up. So I better send the other 2 frigates that aren't in need of repair just right down there. Excellent. Uh-oh. I don't think this dock can repair him. Well, crap. I guess he'll just have to stay at the end of the pack. So you escort him.
Escort.
You escort that one.
Frigate commencing escort.
Oh no, I was
Look
wrong.
after my people. They are all I have.
I think he's fixing himself, though. I don't think it has anything to do with the dock here. Because I don't have a repair crane, like a special one. I do not know. I'm a little nervous about sending him in, though. He's supposed to have 2,000 hit points. He lost about 25% of his health in that fight. So as long as these other 2 frigates can keep these little fellers alive, I think I would rather not initiate the mission yet. You guys go ahead and spread out. I'm gonna do a zone defense here. I'd love to have the 3rd, but he might have to join up in a bit, because it's gonna take him a minute to get fixed. How we doing on our ship of the line over here?
Ship of the line reporting in.
She's done. The Sea Sponge. That'll strike fear into the hearts of the enemy. You go ahead and head for the New World. That's where all the fighting's going on. Flagship. Why don't you head for the New World too? But I think I want you to bring some cannon. I think I'm only gonna bring 50 though. And I think that'll be all. Just 50 cannon? You head out for the New World as well. We'll start building our next ship of the line.
Frigate first class.
Alright, so I think this guy's just kind of out of the fight, unfortunately. We'll tell him to go and escort this ship.
Commencing escort.
Ride with us. Be ready.
Attention for the Admiral.
Game saved.
We're gonna try and keep them alive.
Moving to coordinates.
I'd really like to be able to get in front of and behind them, but I don't think if I were to right click on him to escort, I think our guys just kind of hang out in the back, and then if we get attacked from the front, they'd do absolutely nothing for us. So it looks like we're heading over to our own island.
Fleet embarking.
Oh, and I guess only one of them has to survive, but I would rather do better than that.
Stations!
If and I can. Oh, dear God, where did he come from? So much for me paying enough attention to keep them all alive. Oh, can you make it through one more volley?
This is not over!
Fleet on the move.
Kinda wish I could zoom out a little bit further. That was surprising. Oh my God. Glad that she's my friend.
We can load up in a day and be gone in a night.
Stations.
I'm a little bit worried about this last one over here. I think it's off to the side enough that we don't need to worry about it. Just gotta watch my butt so they don't sneak up on us again.
Moving to coordinates.
Uh-oh, they're way faster than my guys. Yeah, all I was paying attention to is whether there were any little red guys on our mini-map, and I didn't see anything. I just heard him start firing. So that's no fun. Also, no fun that they didn't drop any flotsam or anything. We didn't get any treats for the fight. Looks clear to me, though. What are you?
Aye.
You guys remember Port Royale? Love that game.
I feel it reflects the times.
Set up a trade route?
Especially good humor, Governor. Uncompromising journalism.
Rescue Perforian hostages from Western, Southern, and Eastern prison camp. The only two routes that I know how to do in this... We're talking this game, right?
No hope of surviving without them.
So down here you have your routes in the lower left-hand corner. When you create a route, I also don't understand what the hell good a charter route is. You want trade routes, then you choose your destinations over here. So like from there to there. Then whichever one you want them to load goods on, you want the load button. Click load. You have a slider down here to tell them how much to grab. You just tell them what to load up. And then once you've told them to load something up, you'll also have an unload option in here. And usually what I do, I just choose like one type of good for every inventory slot that a ship has. Oh, okay, Taloya, thank you. So the charter is asking for neutral traders to come over and bring you shit. Well, that's handy. Alright, we need to rescue people. Oh, that's what these were. I had seen these earlier. So are we supposed to be sneaky about it, or should we just come in and beat the piss out of their fleet here?
Game saved.
Isabel's comrades were taken hostage to coerce her into working for the Perforians, but she's confident that you'll be able to rescue them from their human souls on the Western Archipelago, evading the Perforian guards. However, it will not be easy, so we do have to evade them. Don't get into their sight radius or else they will attack you. Smaller and faster the ship you use for this, the higher your chance of success, so try it with a gunboat. Do they like automatically respawn? Because we could just go over there and kill them all. Or is it better just to sneak? Like, did they auto respawn or send in reinforcements if they see me? Just flat out freaking fail it like in Anno 2205. There's a decent number of them. I think we can take them. Go stealth mode? Alright. We can do stealth mode. We don't have an appropriate ship for stealth mode right now, though. I don't think so. Pretty sure I sold all my gunboats. I got some schooners. Expedition bonus, navigation 20. Small and agile trade ship with a small cargo capacity. Gunboat just says that it's a small and agile military ship armed with close range front cannons. It looks like this one's got more sails, but it also has guns. I don't see any way for me to be able to tell, like, what their movement speed would be. We're gonna do a race and figure it out. Clipper does sell faster. Makes sense if it's not carrying a huge load, huh? I do has a clipper. Let's do a race though. Cause oh right, we're still building the ship of the line. I was gonna say it shouldn't take very long for us to complete it. Oh, select the ship and hover over its picture. So maximum sail speed is 18.7 with a frigate. And I think all I have over here right now are frigates. I think our clipper left. Minimum should also be considered as well, though. Okay, definitely faster than a clipper. Schooner 15.8. So the clipper is definitely faster. Even its minimum speed is faster. And then I just need need to finish that gunboat. And our other ship of the line should be showing up over here pretty quickly. But I wouldn't imagine a ship of the line is in any way quick.
Frigate first class.
Even without cargo. And did either of these guys damage slowdown? This one adds additional hit points, so yeah. None of our guys actually make our ships go any faster. Oh, this guy does. 15% additional movement speed, so we could throw him on a clipper. Try the gunboat with the speed item. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, this fella over here may as well just continue on his mission. Well, let's go kill off this thing. Since it's just sitting there and we have all three of these guys ready to rock. We'll kill him off. We'll get our other two frigates back over here to start repairing.
Its voyage.
So there is our ship of the line. Yeah, minimum sail speed is far lower, maximum is far lower. But that only makes sense, right? So you, sir, well, if you can get your tubby butt over there, go ahead and fight that guy with them. I highly doubt that he's going to get there in time to get a piece of that action. But just in case we do end up being engaged and need to run, I'm going to move the ship of the line down here. Somewhere pretty close by. We'll move our entire fleet down there. Just in case stealth fails. Because I can only scroll out pretty much as far as we are right now. I almost have to watch from an angle to have a really good situational awareness of my surroundings. Oh, you're fucked, bro.
When one is torn away, another succeeds.
Attention for the Admiral.
Okay.
You're good.
It's that guy just didn't give a shit.
Ship constructed.
So you start on down this way. I'm gonna send that frigate back on its trade route. And you two just go ahead and stick somewhere around that guy. The sea sponge.
Water may float a boat, but can sink it also.
Ooh, I don't know. Her gunboats are really fast. Where's all my damn ships?
More than ready.
And our other ship of the line is named Rachel. We have nothing but fearsome names, striking fear into the hearts of our enemies. I do have a couple of schooners over here. I just need a gunboat that I can compare stats to, and then we'll throw that pilot in there. Do I have a spare pilot? I thought I did, but... yeah, I do. So I can actually put 2 pilots in there. I don't know if they'll both... I don't know if we'll get a 30% movement increase, or movement speed bonus, but it's worth a shot. Fuck it, right? Might as well. I don't even have the ability to make steamships yet, I don't think. Nope, I'm too noob. No duplicate items, only uniques? Okay, so we won't bother then. Good looking out. And I lost all my torpedoes and all of our other cool little toys that we had. There's still a little bit of time before he's done. So... we could get started on fur coats over here, or... actually, I think I'm going to move our current industry before I worry about it.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
So I want to move all 4 of those over to here. And I'm going to relocate all the industry that's already on it too. I guess that'd be the best place to start. Just clear it all out so that we have nothing but room for expansion, right? Just to give us something to do. Oopsie.
Game saved.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Sweet. $91 out of 108. Okay, so we'll just do another strip over here. We just export that stuff, so as long as the warehouse is somewhere in the middle, it should be fine. Hey, no problem. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Very nice to meet you. See you again soon. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this, I'm pretty sure. Unless it wigs out on me again. Did you finish our gunboat? You did. Sweet. So 4 kilometer, or 4, what is it? The hell is KN? Knots. 4 fucking knots. Maximum sail speed of 18. Where my schooners at? Let's borrow this one. I don't think I have enough room to drop off his schnapps anywhere, though. .4 and 15.
Falcon ready.
4 and 18. So minimum speed is just slightly lower, but maximum is slightly higher than a schooner.
Aye.
And the fact that it has weapons doesn't really matter. Yeah, 15, and this one's 18. I do think that I'm going to go with the gunboat. So, you may as well go ahead and grab the gear that we want you to have. And you can just continue about your trading. Plus she's got guns.
New orders?
You go ahead and grab a pilot, and that is all, I believe. I don't think we have anything over in this dock that would help. Nope, we just got a guy that I need to put into a trade union.
Aye.
So you, little feller, off to the new world. And then after that, we'll just take him over and sell him. Unless you can think of another thing that we're gonna need a gunship for, but I can't think of anything. So now hops. I think I might just leave the hops up here again. The town is gonna take up the vast majority of this area, though. Okay, I want to move those all ahead just a little tiny bit.
What brings you here, Master?
And we'll start filling in the top of the map with the, everybody's fields. Hopefully, without wasting any space. Just 2 more? Sweet.
Game saved.
This guy, I want him to wrap around the back side of the clay pit. Then we can do a clay pit and 2 brick places on the other side of the road. And the road will just dead end into, oh, maybe not. Might be able to put another farm back there. But I'd have to put in some placeholders. Or we could just say screw it and not use the clay from out here too. That could always be a thing. So then I want to start from the inside. And I want these two to move this way as much as possible. So this guy's entire field can go. Chop this guy's off right about there. $82 of 96? Okay. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that back line then. Oh, and get rid of the road. We don't need any of that extra road.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
So that might be the gunboat. I just want to make sure that these are all fully functional before I leave this map again. 95, just need one more in there. Cool. And then we can move our housing up as close as possible and still likely fit another hops field over here. Do I want you making your own bricks though? I think right now I'm bringing bricks over here. Let me look over this way. Yeah, so this place is not capable of making its own bricks at the moment. Alright, so before we take off then, let's just get that in, and then we'll come back to this thing being all totally full of bricks. And we'll know exactly where the next hops fields will end up going.
There ain't enough of it. It's a surprising spec.
So I just want to make sure that those guys are close enough to the warehouse, and we're not going to have any problems. Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, we don't have the right workforce. I don't like how this main road's gonna end up being if I have that second road in there. I'm not starting these guys. Okay, we're out of wood at the moment, so that's a pretty good place for us to leave it. Do we have any other ships available over here that aren't doing dick all? I thought I had one more clipper that wasn't doing anything, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like I pretty much gave everybody a task. Okay, and that guy goes from one continent to the other. You then... I got a special task for you. There's a guy that imports beef and red peppers for the artisanal kitchen for the goulash.
Awaiting new horizons. Unfurl the sail.
So I'm gonna have him come all the way over just to drop off some wood. But as soon as we get our ratios correct here, we're gonna head over to the New World and finish off this mission.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, you know what? That one's probably the gunship. The other one must have been the ship of the line that I sent. I might end up having to move these houses, I don't know.
Sweet as a spring meadow.
We'll find out when we have to put in our next fishery. Maybe I can make it work, but I can't have this road connecting from there to there. That'll do, though. But then after that, I am going to have an additional warehouse in here, or some way... I might even tear those out, just to have a road in between there, so that the carts from the trading post can make it all the way over to the other fisheries. Because I kind of want all of our fish to come from this island as well. And then we're not using up any of our beachfront here for anything that isn't pretty. Might even move shipping over there. What am I short on? Oh, okay. 4 more cannons.
Good and ready. Just say the word.
So you go ahead and drop off all that wood. And then I will build some homes. And we'll get the rest of the wood out of there. I kind of want to leave these 2 lines open this time, though. Because we're still going to have to fit a school and a church, right? Might even be more stuff, I can't remember. Upgrade all of y'all. Okay, there we go. So,
Ready for a
we've got plenty of workers now. Dump the rest of these. And then continue about your business. And we'll head over to the New World and see if we can sneak our happy asses in there to rescue these people.
Stations!
So there's our newest ship of the line. Would you just head down here? Where the F is my gunboat? Oh, the flagship and the gunboat decided to go over here.
Awaiting orders.
What was the speed on the flagship? The flagship also has our cannons. I want 10 of those over here. With the rest of them on in this one. Mr. Gunboat.
Sails.
Start moving down that way. The gunboat is 4 knots minimum, 18 maximum. Whoa. Our flagship is 8 knots minimum, 18 maximum. So our flagship is the best one to send on this mission.
Game saved.
I'll be damned. Alright, well, gunboat.
Steersman.
You get over here. Our flagship is twice as fast at minimum. Same maximum. Excellent. So it's still a fairly small ship, not much in the way of cannons, not much in the way of cargo, but a hell of a lot more in the way of sail. So it won't be able to turn quite as quickly, but in a straight line it should be able to run pretty well. And while we're waiting on our gunboat to come over and drop off...
is under siege.
Oh, good. While we're waiting on our gunboat to come over and drop off that pilot that'll make our flagship go even faster.
A fire broke out.
We're gonna throw in a cannon.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Son of a bitch.
Sometimes you just have to take a cudgel to other people's heads.
Another player has had their island seized.
Haha. And then on top of that,
has had their island seized.
if I can, yeah, I want a repair crane, but I want the repair crane to be right up next to where our trade ships will end up going. So I think for this one, I actually want it on the right-hand side. Or, well, okay, stage left? I don't know. I want it on this side, right there. And I just need a shitload more brick, and I'll be able to finish that.
Ready?
So you, little guy, go ahead and drop off that pilot.
The fire has been vanquished.
And what do you do? Oh, you're for a trade union, so you don't do us any good. You get your butt down here. And let's have the gunboat join him, and we'll see which one gets here first. The gunboat shouldn't be any faster. Like, they should get there at the exact same time. Well, no. I forgot. This guy's got the pilot, so he should definitely be faster. It doesn't look like having the pilot in there actually changes the minimum and maximum on the readout when you mouse over it. That's really handy being able to do that, though. Thank you for that pointer. I like it. Man, that sucks. I really wish that I had realized that something had gone wrong there sooner.
I could simply go to press.
What
Can
do
I
you got?
interest you in this recently polished app?
Excellent.
It's important to be true to oneself.
Publish away. Ooh, we got a pirate close by. Yeah, maybe not that close by.
War
Way over
is
there.
bad for you. We have allies.
Fleet ready?
So as far as how nimble they are, if I tell you both to go over here,
Fleet on the move.
and then just to flip right around, they're pretty close. I don't think it really matters. So we'll go with the big feller. Hey, how's it going, Night Shadows? Enjoy your lurk. Okay, he's heading that way. I want you to come down here then.
I owe you, boss.
That was pretty fucking close.
Game saved.
Like that one will be easy peasy.
Thank you.
That one looks like it's gonna be a fucking pain. I think what I might do is break south, because we're going directly into the wind. I may just break south and come back up, or overshoot and circle back. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on how quickly we can get over there. Might be able to just snag him and go back into the wind to get behind these guys and get out of here without being detected. Hurry up, little guys. Get in the boat. Get in the goddamn boat.
I am thankful for what you have achieved.
Oh, their little search circles are gone now that I picked up the last one, so we don't have to worry about that. So now can we kill him?
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Do whatever
This
you want.
island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Sure it is. Whatever you say, lady.
Stations!
Alright, gents. Go have fun. Oh, where do we bring these fools? Bring them to our lighthouse, so we need to bring them over here. To that thing.
Fleet ready?
Uh oh, the circles are back. And my guys don't seem to be capable of attacking them. Interesting. I guess I can't kill them. Fine.
The people celebrate your leadership.
We'll just go home then. It's fine. That sucks. I guess they could fight other pirates though, couldn't they? Like that one?
Fleet, engage!
Ceasefire has ended.
Engage. We're almost there. I'm surprised. I did not expect the flagship to be the most nimble ship that we have. And quickest. Not, well, okay, flat out with the wind in our sails. Same speed as a gunboat.
Spy of the Queen. Now I know your heart is in the right place. All of us sticking together. That is the best chance we have of defending ourselves.
Okay. Oh shit, son. Oh shit.
Ships approach. I have never dealt with them face to face. What can they want?
Hey guys. Damn it, the wind is not in our favor here.
So bad. Has forgotten what we do to those who disobey.
Near.
Now we must inflict what we might have saved for later.
It is starting.
Focus your fucking fire.
The Praetorians never give up. My people's future is secure. They have you.
Oh my god, we got fat loot for days. Get the loot. Get the loot.
Why has Isabel not yet given us the prosperity contract? She is worryingly elusive on the subject.
Yeah, that is true. Why hasn't she?
Her Majesty wants prosperity back by whatever means necessary.
It is in Isabel's interest we find that contract. The Queen will realize Sarmento was forced into the deal.
Right, right. So what's the next step?
The contract. It is gone.
Complete expedition for the contract. You
How did
sons
I
of
fall for
bitches.
such a simple diversion?
Well, I don't know. You seem kind of simple.
Bury my desk.
So, let's go ahead and meet up back home here.
Fleet awaiting orders.
We'll figure out who the hell's gonna go on this expedition. I think what I'm gonna do is take everything off of this frigate and move it onto a ship of the line. Then we have another spot that we can equip things to, and we'll probably give them the pilot from our flagship as well.
Game saved.
Oh, and what was this? We got a mortar. Fires a projectile on an arc that explodes on impact. It's got a 10-second cooldown and deals 200 freaking damage. Nice. It only adds 10 to naval power in expeditions, but otherwise, pretty snazzy. Oh, and what do you want? Trade rights? Sure.
It is good manners to agree terms of trade.
Yeah, sure. I thought we were allied. Maybe we,
You're a peculiar sort of genius.
maybe we didn't ally with her until a little bit later.
The fire has been vanquished.
Or maybe allies don't automatically get trade rights, which seems weird to me. So I'm just gonna empty this guy out then. We got 14 cannons from the flotsam there as well. Right. I think our flagship can take a pirate on its own. We're gonna find out. Why bother? I mostly wanted to do it for the loot, but
Attention for the Admiral.
So should we send the Sea Sponge or Rachel? I think Rachel sounds scarier.
Set sail.
Rachel, the scourge of the seas.
You can rely on us.
I hope they don't drink all my schnapps.
Aye.
Hurry, give me the schnapps back before anybody realizes it's here. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the mortar for this guy though. We definitely want Vice Admiral Adams. I also want a the pilot for the additional ship speed. And then this person, 20 navigation, 10 force, 5 naval power. It might be worth doing. Yeah, we'll equip her there. And then when it comes to goods, do we have enough stuff over here to just send them on the expedition from here? I mean, we could take the coal with for medical, but it was pretty terrible. Or wait, it might have been hunting, actually, for that one. I don't see a whole lot of stuff that we have 50 of. We could also grab the cannons. I think that helps with force, though. It's either force or naval power. We're actually doing fantastic on naval power. These two both add 5 apiece. This guy adds 45 naval power just by himself. Ho ho ho. So yeah, I think Rachel is gonna have to head on back home for now. So that we can get her properly equipped for the mission at hand. And outside of that, I don't know. I'm gonna really have anything for the rest of these guys to do. Let's go ahead and unload that guy, and we'll put him on the flagship. Because we usually use the flagship for, like, running material back and forth anyway. And I also want him to grab this, patent steel seed drill. Affects crop farms, productivity goes up by 40%, workforce needed down by 50. I want that over on our second island. And what about this guy? Poncho Darner and Bombin Weaver, so he can stay here. He won't do us a damn bit of good back home. And fuck it, we'll equip the mortar to the flagship too. So you go ahead and head back home. Rest of these, I'm just gonna leave them here.
Ready.
Is that a clipper? No, it's a frigate. Alright, screw it. So, Gunboat, you go ahead and escort him. You two just go and snuggle with the ship of the line. And then we just have to pick the ship of the line if we want to go and attack something like this here pirate. Kill the pirates. There are an awful lot of pirates.
Ready to move.
And I am okay with this. Hopefully we'll get some decent loot. So, while all that shit's moving around...
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it.
We'll go and work on what we're doing over here.
I don't need the board telling me whose islands to settle.
We had an explosion, so I gotta repair those. Now, unfortunately, potatoes are gonna have to stay over here somewhere. But I'm gonna move them all into a corner later. I don't think we need to worry about them right now. We should have plenty of wood and brick over here. Yeah, we do. Good deal. So we can continue on expanding town and starting to move businesses from the other island to this one. I think we're ready to get going on the steel. So I want 9 wide there. Let me just put some houses in so that I can get my spacing down proper.
I don't give these out to anyone. Not quite.
Trade rights. For 24 grand? Fuck you, dude.
On a dandy horse.
Hell no. I think we'll use that as our crossroad. And then I need more homes for placeholders in here, so that I can tell where the road in here will go. Because of this coal, we need it.
It was worth a shot.
Oh, actually, that one will lead all the way over. Well, okay, so the downside is...
Strengthen.
If I do it that way... Oh, it's an iron deposit? If I do it that way, then the warehouse needs to go over here as well. But I think it'll be close enough if I put it on the other side of the river off here. Maybe I just don't fuck around with this crossroad here at all. Start off with our warehouse, kind of shoehorned into the corner there. That's where I want my crossroad to be. Okay, now we're looking at iron. Iron to start off with, anyway. Steel, sorry.
Ship
Steel.
under attack.
Oh no. Yeah, let's go take care of that. Oh, I clicked it and it went away. Rude. It's our guys going after that pirate ship.
Stations.
GG, yes, GG. Didn't drop anything, though.
Give them a broadside.
I didn't bother. I don't think I even bother. You just start moving back in. Get yourselves fixed up. We're just waiting on our other ships to make it across the ocean. They're almost here already, so why provide ourselves with additional interruptions that are totally unnecessary, right? I hate wasting cells. Damn it, I'm low on wood.
Good and ready.
Okay, before you head back over there, load up on planks.
Take the rudder.
Game saved.
It's gonna be great. Oh, how are you guys doing? Need more market?
From dawn till dusk.
Yeah, we need another market over here. Probably put it on the next road over.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Probably right there. But I need wood first. So one of our ships is back on the map. Nice, it's
Your
the big
ship
guy.
has returned from its voyage.
And I want you to just head on into here so that you can get equipped for an expedition. Then the flagship. Yeah, I want you over here, but there's another piece of equipment that I also want you to pick up. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't get it. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Damn. Bummer. Got it on the previous save. That sucks. Pretty sure anyway. Well, I don't know. I guess we could bring the burstone over to help out with the flour mills, but not as powerful as the seeds that we had last time. Yeah, rip. I guess we won't get them. Do we have any little missions? Doesn't look like it. What about on this map? Nope, I don't see any little orange spots on our map. So at least it's one less thing to worry about. What's your problem? Too many transporters? Loading delay? There you go. Okay, our wood is almost here. It's in that ship. We've got 12, so let's upgrade just a couple of houses.
You reached a new milestone.
Because, we're about 400 workers short of being able to actually produce steel and do all this mining and shit. Oh, and I forgot about this bad boy over here. Do I need to tap both of those? I think I do.
We've only a skeletal work.
Stand to attention for the
Coal, iron. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pop into that one too. So is there a better place for this, maybe, potentially? That would be better. Since I won't be able to fit two houses side by side there, that is a better spot for that. Excellent. So we'll need a small warehouse. Oops. Small warehouse right in there.
Awaiting new horizons.
Alright, unload all the wood. Oopsie. Let's go over to workers. I'm gonna put some depots on this thing. I was gonna do them side by side, but I guess I have to move the other one ahead just a little bit.
Aye.
Cool. And you can just continue on. Unpause your trade route. Should be fine. So we're still at negative 421 on workers. We're gonna have to build some industry because we're not gonna have enough sausages for everybody. So that was about half of the workers that we need. How we doing on your food?
Drunk on life.
Yeah, we don't produce any sausages. I don't think I want to build anything else up north there. I think the
a competitor's island is under siege.
Sausage stuff is going to happen down here. I think I'll share it with this warehouse though.
Workforce shortage.
Hopefully there's enough room. Perfect. Man, like a freaking glove. Excellent. Those are 1-to-1. 1 minute and 1 minute. Sweet. Now what do you guys need? Now they want bread, and that I'm going to start on the opposite end down here. Bakery at 1 minute, flour mill at 30 seconds, grain at 1 minute. So 2 grain fields for every flour mill, 2 bakeries for every flour mill as well. Trying to decide how much room I'm actually going to need for this. I think that'll be a good spot for the crossroad. These things have enormous fields. Look at all that. Jesus.
The fire is out of control.
Need 33 more. There we go. Warehouse in the middle. 1 flour mill for every pair of
Ceasefire has
crop
ended.
fields. And 2 bakeries. I think I'll just nudge all of this up together. You go there. Leave enough room for a roadway. Put the flour mill in the middle.
Missing.
I'm not gonna like that no matter how I put it. What am I short on here? I need brick. I need more brick. So, flagship.
Schooner reporting.
Grab me some bricks, sir. And ship of the line that's not doing anything.
Steersman.
Game saved.
Need you to get equipped for your expedition.
Just say the word.
Okay, where the hell is it? What were we doing way over there? I thought it was just sitting down here.
New orders?
Alright, so must be the contract.
Good captain.
Finding the contract for the sale of Prosperity Island is crucial if you're to prove that your father had no part in it. We want navigation, we want diplomacy, and we want force. We're going to assign Rachel, Scourge of the Seas. So we get 20 medicine off of the schnapps. I'm hoping that we have something better at this point. Little tiny bit of diplomacy bonuses off of those things. I guess the other bonus to schnapps is that it also counts as extra rations. We get 5 faith, 15 crafting, 15 to naval power. Yeah, it was naval power. We definitely don't need extra cannons for this. 15 to medicine from soap. Schnapps is better medicine than soap, huh? Alright. What about beer? Beer's good for diplomacy. Windows don't do a damn thing. Glass, however, is apparently good for hunting. We never did make fur coats, did we? That sucks. Extra rations. 30 crafting from sewing machines. Yeah, I don't really see any, like, good options. So medicine is one of our weak points. Let's go and beef that stat up with some soap. Actually, it'd be better just to bring 50 more schnapps, I guess, wouldn't it? With 5 more points. Boatload of schnapps. And then, bread will give us 5 to faith, which really isn't dick.
Competitors are now at war.
I need something else for diplomacy.
Ceasefire has
So beer was 10.
It's all prepared.
I see about nothing for diplomacy here. We'll deal with him later. Actually, he can just print whatever the hell he wants. I don't give a shit. Yeah, beer is like literally the only thing we have. Damn. Okay. Beer it is. So if I had to choose between the two, which apparently I do, do you count as extra rations? You do?
A competitor's
I'm gonna pull all of those
siege.
then, and we're just gonna go with a boatload of beer. At least that way we get 30 to diplomacy, which is highly likely for us to require. And the downside obviously is then we no longer get a bonus of 20 to medicine. But, I mean, gotta do what we gotta do. So we're ready to go. Let's get Rachel on her way. Good luck, Rachel. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:30? Damn. I don't have a whole lot of time left. I was gonna go grab a beer. Let's just keep going.
Ready for assignment.
So Yusa can drop off that and all of these bricks. And then just head back over here because we're going to have you pick up a boatload of wood. Literally a boatload.
Climb the rigging.
Oh, we got our new ship of the line. I need 9 more cannon before I can build the next
I
one.
trust my
Ship of the line
instincts where
reporting
you're
in.
concerned.
So I'm just going to have this thing go up and grab the wood since, you know, there's nothing else for it to do.
I hereby sentence you to not very hard labor.
To not very hard labor, huh? He's offering us a destruction quest. Who the hell is Eli Bleakworth? Why do we give a shit what he has to offer? I guess we'll accept it. What do you want? Oh, he wants us to destroy a frigate, that's all? Okay.
New orders?
Where's the bunny rabbit? Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna let the other ship of the line continue on. He showed up just in time, otherwise I'd have had it loaded up and just said no. If he'd have waited just a smidge longer, he'd have been on his own. So this time I want to load up with 150 wood. And we'll get that moving on over. So we do have 37. We still have a deficit of 266 workers. Let's do our next little bit of upgrading. And I think what I'm going to do, one of these other trade routes, just temporarily. So that guy, he's full. All he does is move hops from one island to the other and clothing from that island to the other. But I do think that I need to bump that up, don't I? Ooh, no I don't. I need to do the opposite. I need to stop bringing it over to this island and start producing it on this island and bringing it that way. So anyway, for now we'll cancel his, we'll just cancel any changes to his. This one though, that's a clipper, so he has 4 cargo slots. So I want you, over in Ditchwater, I want you to load up on planks. And I'd also like for you to load up on brick. And then just unload them over here where we're going to be doing a lot of building. Sweet.
We assist however we may.
Apparently I interrupted this guy at some point. So you keep doing work. It's a little bit low on farmers at the moment.
It's out of my hands now.
Okay, and then if there's an emergency load of anything that we need to grab, we'll leave the flagship just posted up over here. So ship of the line ever going to catch up with this guy that we're supposed to kill? I think he's in the fog of war, so there's no reason for me to even pay attention until he actually gets into the fight. Let's get that market in. That should take care of the worker problem, I think. I think the problem was a lot of our houses were somewhat empty. Not worker problem, the farmer problem.
The fire has been vanquished.
It's all right here, I suppose.
Oh, I guess they also want a pub, don't they? My bad. Like, why hasn't anyone moved in? I gave you a market. This side of town is likely to just stay farmers. I'm not really too worried about giving them everything that they need. I do want them to be happy so that they pay good rent. Otherwise, though, they're kind of on their own. Okay, and our clipper should be over shortly with more wood.
Ship under attack.
Yay! Get 'em, boys!
The festival has ended.
Time the rigging!
It's grown uglier.
God dang, that hurts. Look at that.
Ow!
30 freaking cannons. I think that's the last volley he's gonna live through. Bye, buddy. Go and grab our proof of destruction and head back over. Is there anything on this island? Oh no, we have a totally unsettled island over here. We might have to snag one of these because I don't think we have grapes. Yeah, we totally don't. We need an additional island down here. Might be time to go to war with the Pink Lady. If I can get my navy all finished up. So now I'm low on... Oh, that's okay. We don't have enough cannon anyway. That's fine. So we are producing a shit ton of steel. And we know that we're going to have several trade routes going back and forth between this place and the feeder island. Let's go for a clipper in the meantime, since I don't have enough cannon to put together a ship of the line. Well, and now that we have that trade going, I think I'll just leave that guy alone. Once we get our clipper, we'll start bringing our steel back over here. I just need to make sure that, so like the sewing machine factory, that's workers, right? Or that, I'm going by the picture here. No, it looks like it's artisans.
Is a life half lived.
So this will have to stay here, and we need just good old steel and wood to be able to supply that. That's fine. The artisanal kitchen doesn't need any metal stuff, and the cannery just needs ore, which will be fine too. We can leave one of our mines up, and anything that just needs ore can just stay right next to it. But we're going to import our steel and our steel beams. So the steel works. The furnaces, we've already got the furnaces in over there, and the weapon factory are all going to be relocated to that other island, and we're going to take ship manufacturing over there as well. That'll get all of our heavy industry off of this island, and it'll no longer be affecting the beauty of the island. What the fuck are you doing? Are you stoned? I told you to come back over here, didn't I? Maybe I just told him to pick that stuff up and didn't. And we should have another mission in here somewhere. There it is.
Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Making hay while the sun shines. Yeah, let's make some hay, lady.
Needs setting straight.
You want me to build a fountain garden? No problem. Not a problem.
Keen as a three-legged goat.
We got a fine feed yard. Affects animal farms. Increasing their productivity by 70%. That's pretty good. Oh, well, what I should have done is just had him go and pick that up and then shift right-clicked over where I wanted him to end up. And then I wouldn't have had to worry about it. I don't know why I didn't. What? Oh, okay, it said it had Z's there. I thought he was stopped again. I was about to freak the fuck out. You get over here. Talk to him, okay? No fucking it up now. Just be good. Do as daddy tells ya.
Game saved.
Still no update on our expedition yet. Okay, just need a couple more houses upgraded. But it looks like I'm running into a problem with workers' clothing, so we'll have to take care of that first, and that's fine. We expected it. We knew that we were going to move all this industry off of the other island and over to this one. We'll go ahead and keep that up here. Just kind of mix it in with the pigs. These are fairly easy to put down. 3 little fields. it's 1-to-1 workers' clothes to alpaca farm, or to sheep farm, I believe. 30 seconds on that. 30 seconds on work clothes, yep. Maybe we'll move him sideways again, and then I can put him kind of off to the side here.
We've only a skeleton.
That should be more than enough. Oh, shit. They're not close enough, huh? That's fine. Now they should be plenty close enough. We're down to 15 wood, but let's just get going on our next row of houses. Just another little one. Got a little bit of upgrading to do. We're about 100 workers short now.
Ship constructed.
Nice, and there is our clipper. Trade routes from here. Oop, create. Here to here. God damn it, trade route. There. And over on the new island, for now, load up workers' clothing. We're going to start to export it from here. Let's do workers' clothing. Let's do
Ready to
steel itself.
Bail me out.
And I think that'll actually be it for now. We'll finish up that mission for whatever the hell his name was.
Back on the straight and narrow.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go and put the items away, but he just paid us 13 grand. So that's a fine. Whoopsie. Sorry about that. Suppose you do probably want a way to get into your homes, don't ya?
A fire broke out.
That can't be good.
Do this for me. See? See?
What do you
You're
got?
not too important to help an old man
Build
up a
a
hill.
residence? Sure.
Game saved.
There you go, buddy.
You kept your word.
Nice. And he gave us a gelatier. Whatever that is. Affects fried plantain plantations. Well, it's kind of handy. Uh-oh. I totally forgot to finish out the other poncho fella. Shit.
Still a long way to go.
So that'll take care of that problem. Plantains are the other problem at the moment. Wonder if I can fit them back here. It's a pretty big field.
The fire has been vanquished.
Oh, I guess it's only 128. That's not terrible. And I think I want to gap these. And then we'll be able to fit a road in here for another set. my bad. I need a little bit more road there, don't I?
In my times, we have more...
Wait a minute. These are 1-to-1, aren't they? 30, 30, and 30? Yeah, so I need 2 of these little oil things. And what do I need to upgrade you again? Can I not upgrade you? I might have to put another one in here. Alright, now we just need standard workers.
Could this be my lucky island?
Sure. Do whatever you want, dude.
You are generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I'm okay with them taking off occasionally. Depending on what unit it is anyway, I guess. If it's somebody that's just gonna get their ass handed to them, maybe that's not true. Maybe I don't want them just taking off. I'm gonna squish all these guys up a little bit.
I've been through worse.
If I move him over there, whoopsie. Does that leave me enough room for another firehouse in here? Sweet. Just a wee little bit of a worker shortage. Uh-oh. What do you need? What's the matter? Oh, are you too far away from the market? Shit. Okay, that should be plenty to take care of the worker shortage.
Game saved.
What other needs have I neglected here? Tortillas, apparently. And then coffee, eventually. Ah, never mind. Fuck all that. We got an update on our expedition, finally.
Please, light our way.
The Perforian Pursuit. The Perforians are escaping with the contract. The smoke of battle provided the perfect cover for a small craft that's now racing clear of the skirmish. The entire assault must have been a diversion so they could sneak out with the papers. You and Hannah may never know the truth unless you get them back. They have quite a head start, but you might catch them if you give chase. Alternatively, as few harbors nearby will grant them sanctuary, you can try to anticipate their likely heading. So trust our lookouts to keep us in range as hunting. Let them run and instead try to establish their likely destination. We've got a pretty good shot at. Let's go for it. There we have them. Your navigator smiles. See? Here. Their finger traces a route behind Ventura Island. Remarkable how few options they have. Montoya is the only port that might blend in at for 50 leagues? Sorry. Montoya is the only port they might blend in at for 50 leagues. Sure enough, you intercept one of the tiny vessels off Montoya's twinkling bay. It may be no match for your own ship, but to sink them outright risks losing that precious contract in the water. So we can try to disable them. We actually have a 105% additional chance of success on that. Or we could try to board them. Yeah, we're gonna try naval power. Crackerjack, the perfect shot. Though a slender target, the mast snaps through, burying its operators in debris and leaving the boat dead in the water. With the freedom of their ship, your crew find an ingenious-looking machine, but no sign of the Prosperity contract. As it's no longer on board, you're certain it must have changed hands in nearby Montoya, and make a beeline for the port. We got a flame hose. My favorite kind of hose. 30 additional naval power, wow. No shit. Damage per shot goes down 40%. Attack speed goes up 100% though, and attack range is halved for 10 seconds with a 30-second cooldown. Intriguing. I don't think I'm going to take it with. I mean, yeah, fuck it. We'll throw some beer out. Yeah, we'll keep it.
Me, it's your big moment.
We'll continue on. Wait a minute. Now he's offering me 30 grand? Is that what that is? Yeah, totally. He just offered me 30,000 bucks to make a trade deal with him. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Even if I never trade anything with you. I like 30 grands. They're my favorite grands.
More than ready.
And back to work over here. We have 134 wood stockpiled. Excellent. Sometimes when I'm waiting for like wood and everything to build up, it reminds me of those old Facebook games. Remember that shit? Where you could do whatever you wanted, but if you didn't throw some money their way, you had to wait for like 20 minutes to do it again. Love it. It is the best. See what we're doing on clothes and everything. Looking good. Yeah. Good deal. We have a bit of a duplication going on. That's why we're doing so well on clothing, because I forgot to assign our cutter. Clipper. It's a clipper. Accept. And now that we have that trade route set up,
stores are inundated.
we don't need... Wait, that was iron, right?
People.
Don't need you anymore. This facility that requires iron can now go right up here.
Oh, have I made too many?
And these guys, we're just going to shove them as far away from anyone else as we can, eventually. All of these can be removed. And the steelworks, I need to replace before I tear it down. It's back over here. Where to put it, though? It's just so freaking big. Eh, fuck it, we can move it later. Put it there. Back up to 139 wood again. So we're still short by 29 workers. What else can I do to butter you guys up? We need soap, we need schools. We'll do that next, I think. Schools. We'll go right there. We just need our ship to show up with the 20 more wood. We'll be able to complete that. Come back over here and demo that. And that was making our actual I-beams. So back down to routes. Back into, I think this one. Yeah. And now I want you to also load up steel beams. So the trade-off there is we could have just brought over steel itself, but since you only need workers for it, and since we largely want the vast majority of this island to be artisans or better, since they pay better, then it only makes sense to move the industry off of here and just get the pollution out of there, raise up our beauty of the island. So next to go will be the weapon factory. I want to wait until I have plenty of wood here, though. Oh dear. The hell's going on here? Load wood and ditch water. Unload it here. Oh, it looks fine.
We careen into the unknown.
Oh, nice. That'll give us plenty of time to stockpile some wood. Montoya. That contract and those Perforians must be here in Montoya, but where? The city sprawls before you under a pastel blue sky. The distinctive white walls and terracotta of Imperial La Corona, glowing softly along the narrow estuary where the Mixcoatl meets the ocean. Is that Mixcoatl? I don't know. Meets the ocean, yet tranquil it is not. Anxieties written on every passing face. They must surely know who you are and what you seek, but finding one brave enough to help is a different matter. You can ask around or instead rely on your own eyes to find clues. So we do have a 20% additional chance of success since we brought so much freaking beer. That's got to be the way that we go. The only one who may be willing to help you is a great plainsman. The softly spoken giant is hauling thick rope at the dock. I would be putting my life at risk, he says gravely, looking over his shoulder. He seems to know something. A little recompense, so we would have to trade away something that we have. Threaten it out of him with force, or just try getting him drunk. Reassure him with drink. Let's try diplomacy. I would rather do that than threaten him. Your envoy is right, he says. I can cover my tracks well enough. He nods upriver. They've taken a big ranch. They're using it for their gatherings. You'd better be ready if you're hoping to break in, though. See all those people? There's a reason they're afraid. You head for that ranch on the outskirts of Montoya, where darkness awaits. Sweet. We're still at 90% freaking morale. Hell yeah. So we're up to 66 wood. Let's get that in, and then I think our people will be happy enough that we can do some more upgrades. But I do need to get soap and bread going in here. Because I had plumb fucking forgot to finish building all these. I think I'm gonna like this more if I just shift everything upward. Because then we'll fill in this gap over here with more fields. And we do need a road going through there at some point, don't we? Do I want to move you down, or do I want to leave you on the back side here?
We've only escaped.
I'm probably going to need an additional warehouse over here, too.
A competitor's island is under siege.
All the different shit that they need. So just building those alone, I need a boatload more upgrades now. But we should be fulfilling this bread thing pretty soon. I guess we'll just start down like Main Street here with the upgrades. Still about 50 people, 50 workers short.
Thank the ickle barn mice.
Oh, work clothes. Okay. Sucks that those are offset, though. Not a hell of a lot I can do about it. Probably have another warehouse right in there. So that should take care of it. I just need a couple more logs. Or a couple more planks, I mean. Shouldn't seem like it's working at 100%, does it? There we go. Plenty of workers. Everybody's getting happier. Good deal. So we've got sales and a couple of other things that need moved over here. Next, though, we're probably going to need soap. It's the last of the basic requirements that these guys need. Soap's a pretty easy one. 1, and... Oh, nice. 1 soap factory for every 2 rendering and 2 pig farms. Cool.
Your people are rioting.
Really? Huh. Alright. That just means we need more police stations, I guess. Okay, so I need 4 steel from that. We should have that built soon.
We have the devil to pay. Help us, Admiral.
The House of Pier. Prosperity contract must be here. The Casona looks quite modern, with its white walls and pleasant gables. There's even an adjoining orangery, extending naturally toward the neat parterres? I don't know. Of the sweet-smelling garden. An arc of white gravel serves as a drive, with long lines of equally white picket fence bordering the acreage in a typically colonial style. Indeed, were it not for the unusual height of this perimeter, and the shelters abutting it at regular intervals, armed guards no doubt stationed in each, it would appear much as any other estate. You consider your plan of entry. So we go by force, hunting, or crafting. Really, our only choice is assault. Like, it's the only one that we have a higher chance of success on. The guards at the main gate are efficiently dispatched, and their keys are taken. Your brigade flood into the ranch in formation, taking cover behind hedgerow and shrubbery, as the scattered enemy attempts to muster. Sure enough, the robes soon begin to flow, and the petite pistols are out. Persist with the frontal assault, or keep the combat range. Nope, gotta go frontal, I guess. Full frontal. Not as easy as your brigade presumes. There is strong resistance from the enemy, who, in spite of their religious attire, are well armed. You lose good people on the way to the front door. Once inside, however, the party meets with no resistance, only dread. Oh god, once inside, however, your party meets with no resistance, only dread. The vestibule is a large open room with stairs on either side. A series of Raphaelite panels depicting Pier, the fire monster, the fire mother, adorn the walls. Mother, monster, same. Adorn the walls. In one, she stands beneath a dark and cosmic sky, disciples at her feet, each holding a braid of her flaming hair. The most striking feature of the room, however, is the dome in the center. At first, from below it appears convex, but it's painted in every detail as a human eye, the oculus. A pinprick of sunlight falls from its pupil and to an ominous platform, thick with ash. You cannot find the contract soon enough. I bet that's pretty creepy. So, we just make a choice here. No skills matter. Do we try in the library, the assembly hall, or the study first? We didn't really get any information that hints as to where it might be, do we? Start with the assembly hall, I guess. The room that we're in.
What's eating biscuit for?
We found a silver sword, which will add 30 attractiveness when equipped in a museum, or you can take it on an expedition, but who the fuck wants 5 force? Okay.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Let's go ahead and take it. We'll just leave the beer. Your brigade has the place to themselves. The large room basks in the natural light of a dozen rectangular window panes. 4 empty pews confirm this as a place of congregation, but there's no sign of the contract here. On the wall sits a silver sword. It could be valuable. May as well have your men commandeer it before continuing a search. Let's go to the library.
Competitors
Rejoice. The contract is right here upon the shelves. Beneath the letter P for prosperity, Hannah will be delighted. How odd they would take it into the library and file it away under prosperity. Interesting. With this in your possession, a war may be prevented, and the small trouble it has taken to obtain it will be proven worthwhile. Okay. So we don't get to search any of the other rooms? That's kind of a shame. Hey! Get out of here, dickhead. Got a couple of pirates up here. Where the hell is this one? Right there. Get out of here. Don't I have, yeah, I do.
We shall
make them pay.
Together.
We'll have the flagship go and help him out since he doesn't have any, stuff that he's carrying around. And I did tear out the I-beam manufacturing over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. So, still a lot of pollutant. We actually don't need coal anymore, though, do we?
Better leave it to set.
We do not. Take both of those out. Fucking sweet.
Stores are inundated.
So the only mine that we still have on this island is just gonna get raw ore for the cannery. We could actually spruce up this road a little too, couldn't we? Fucking sweet. Now, the warehouse. I guess that one will have to stay. Let's move all these up together, I suppose. Trying to think of where the line of houses is gonna end, because I'm gonna want to shift the street over a little bit. I think right there. And we got this dude down here that affects steelworks, weapon factories, and heavy weapon factories. I'm gonna get rid of the weapon factory and I'm gonna tear that down. We'll have our flagship, who's supposed to be in the middle of a fight, but apparently is not. We'll have him start heading this way. Oh, do we have a pirate up here? We got one right fucking there. We're not at peace with these pirates, are we?
Aye.
Oh, I think we are. Good thing I'm pretty. Trash back up here. I didn't know we were at peace with the pirates in this sector. My bad. So you get back up there. We'll have the flagship bring that dude over. And we're gonna start to produce our cannons on this island. there. Someday, if we ever get enough fucking steel. Am I shipping it all out? Is that what's going on here? I am.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
I think I'll wait to fix that, because it won't take too long before this dock is completely full, unless we're selling it as well, which would be a total dick move. And we are. There we go. 2 more loads of steel, and then we'll have plenty over on the other island. I'm an idiot.
A scattering of blossom.
Oh nice, we just got $4,500 from Princess Queen. After weeks of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You finally have your hands on the prosperity contract. Now there's a chance of clearing your father's name, and in doing so, preventing the outbreak of war between Isabel Sarmento and the Queen. So it doesn't actually do anything. Apparently it is rare. Let's go ahead and set these guys up. We're just gonna dump both of these off, I think. The additional naval power would be kind of welcome, maybe, but...
Well done, eldest.
If we move one of these guys off,
Isabel and the Empire greatly.
I think we'll just leave our hose back here at the dock. Oh dear.
Isabel Sarmento, Her Royal Highness the Queen requires you to give up your iniquitous seizure of prosperity, an island which by no means...
Oh, do stop, Archie. Is this tiny fleet all I have to sink to get my island back?
Maybe nothing need be sunk at all, Majesty.
Who are you to speak up without permission?
This is one of the good children I mentioned. A little forward, but surprisingly helpful so far.
Regard here, Your Majesty. The prosperity contract and our father's diary. The signatures do not match. And now compare with a freight document by our Uncle Edvard. Do you see? He forged the signature in order to impersonate father.
That piece of shit.
So, Edvard is the traitor! I certainly never authorized that silly Billy to act on my behalf. I declare the contract null and void.
Then we too were betrayed.
Decent.
We will leave prosperity immediately, Your Majesty.
Then, I suppose we'll not be sinking any ships today. Not even as a deterrent?
Terribly sorry, Your Majesty, but I fear not.
Bloodthirsty.
Well, in that case, I hereby declare prosperity returned to the good children to compensate the dead father, thereby ensuring Miss Sarmento and co. are safe from this Perforian nuisance.
They are more than a nuisance, and they will never accept this. You must be careful.
We hear you, Isabel.
Dog found the squeaky ball.
Return to Bright Sands and confront Uncle Edvard. His wicked masquerade is over.
I am sorry you had to go through all this just to have justice.
For the first time in my life, I know freedom.
Excellent.
I sense you have news?
Edvard was the cause of all our grief. To see his face when he discovers we know.
Edvard is behind this? He's pathetic. Whatever the punishment, the damage to Edvard is already done.
What does that mean? Just because he lost his island? That he stole? So now we get this one back, or... Oh no, that's the one that our uncle owns, okay.
Edvard is as good as dead to me.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Edvard! I told you he was rotten as a fig.
Okay.
confront Edvard this instant. I have so very many words for him.
The confrontation. Deliver the contract of sale for the Island of Prosperity from your trading post to Edvard. Sweet. Well, Deva's home. I'm sure you guys heard the dog going nuts there. She pulled up like right when we started that video. Prosperity awarded to the good siblings. War between Queen and Rebel Sarmento over prosperity prevented. Good siblings find proof of Samuel's innocence and indisputable guilt of their uncle. Scoundrel Edvard found to have sold prosperity to Isabel unlawfully. Excellent. And that'll be a great time for us to save it. And I'm going to call it a day, guys. We totally got back to where we were and past it. So I may play this just a little bit off stream to move more industry from the main island off onto this one. But if I do, then that'll be all I do. I won't do any more of the storyline stuff. I won't deliver the message or anything like that without you guys. So thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. I'm going to head on out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Bye-bye.